girldm, start!
We made it! In less than 6 minutes. I don't think we've had an under 6 minute Friday head pat run. In a bit, actually. Yeah, the comfy hoodie is down in price. Okay. So, for those of you who haven't seen the pinned message, Omona has their really big end of the year sale currently, and that includes all the girldm merch. And Omona does ship internationally. The worldwide shipping, they have a whole bunch of different options. So that is one good thing with Omona, is that they have international shipping support because they're so popular. End of fiscal year. I think in December, they do tend to take vacation time. So this is technically the end of the year event for them. So logistics, yay! But yeah, everything that's currently in stock for my girldm stuff is currently on sale. So the villainous plushie, the bag, the comfy hoodie, the multiverse jacket, the socks, the minesweeper, the crew neck. The crew neck, I think not a lot of people got that one yet because it's more of like a winter top. I have it, and it is super comfy. The plushie, yeah, the plushie, and the mail bag, and the villainous bag.
Here's to another year.
I'm wearing the socks right now. Yay! Just ordered the bags. Yay! The villainous bag, by the way, is like perfect size general day carrying bag. Like when I was staying with Nane, because she has my bag, of course. Nane has my, she uploaded a tweet that was her with all of her girldm merch. And I was like, dang. That is a supportive friend.
Chip. Why no eat girldom munch?
Nane is my biggest fan. I love Nane. I love her. She's my angel. And she was like, every time we were going outside, she would prep the villainous bag and she would be like, girl, this bag is perfect. I keep my phone and wallet in the mail bag when I skate. Nice. Yeah, the mail bag is good size for just like smaller bag. It still holds a decent amount of stuff. Definitely can hold wallet, phone, backup battery, and your keys. It's not super big. The crossbody one though has a lot of space. Like if you need to carry around like a bunch of stuff. Why a mayo bag? The horror. Because it's cute. The mayonnaise bag is really cute. That's why. And it is reversible too. So if you don't want people to see the pictures on the website don't show too well. But here, this actually shows pretty good for the sizing. That's the mayonnaise bag. You can flip it over and it just has like a little logo. So you don't have the big mayo on there. See? That gives you a good idea of the size because the cell phone in it. I got a lot of compliments on the mail bag from people that knew QP. Nice! Also, Druid, thanks for 21 months on Clockwork. Thank you for 38 months. And Sir Chris, thank you for 23 months. And Moon, thanks for 30 months. And Griffin, thank you for the Prime for 35 months. Oh my god. My brain wired wrong. I thought that was a picture of you. No, I'm not Geary. My hair is pink. And Barrett, thanks for the gift sub, Tushinku. Is that Geary? No, this is the very pretty model that they have modeling my merch. Omona has an agreement with a photographer. Like, look at how cute she is. You get the mail bag, you will be as cute as this girl. For real? Yeah. Stuff is crazy on sale. Yeah, Omona does like big end of the year sale. How are the DM socks? There's multiple sizes of the socks. And I think, does that include men? Of course. Of course. I think the socks are pretty good quality. We also got them made in different sizes. That was one thing that I was really insistent on when I was working with Omona. I think Omona is probably the best merch manufacturer that I have ever worked with. Socks are very nice, very soft. That's what Scritty says. I may have ordered hoodie plushie, all of keychains. Yay! The keychains are probably larger than you expect. They're not like the smaller size ones. They are quite decent size ones. Can the bag fit a Steam Deck? The Mayo bag cannot, but the villainous crossbody definitely does. This is my friend Nick in this picture. That's my buddy Nick. He works for Omona. He's forklift certified. Yeah, the crossbody bag, this one, the villainous one, you can definitely fit a Switch in it. And this was another one that I was insistent on design decisions. The strap for this bag is wider than the standard strap for crossbody bags because I'm the type of person that if I'm gonna have a crossbody bag, I fill that thing up. Like, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna put my water bottle in it. I'm gonna put my phone in it. I'm gonna put my big brick battery that can charge a laptop in it. I'm gonna put all of like the heavy stuff in the bag. And if you have a regular width strap, it tends to dig into your shoulder a bit more if you're walking a lot. And so this one, I insisted on, I think it's half an inch or even a full inch larger than, well, wider than a standard bag strap. I've gotten multiple compliments on my DM jacket. It's getting a lot of use. I wear it every day. Yay! Only water, no tea. Sometimes I'll make tea, but a lot of my teas are caffeinated and I don't drink caffeine all that often. I know that might come across as a bit surprising since like my streams tend to be 5 to 7 to 8 hours long, but I really only have a cup of coffee in the morning. And if I'm still feeling like a little tired, I'll take one serving. That's one tiny scoop of Gamer Sup to top me off for caffeine. But after that, I don't have any caffeine. No, apples, it's wider, an additional ½ inch wider, I believe. I'm trying to see where if they explained on... No, the strap width isn't on there, but it's added width to the strap. The keychains are like a good size, like the size of my palm. Yes, they're quite large. Okay, apples, all right. All right. Yeah, that's my friend Nick wearing the, that's the mayonnaise-proof and waterproof jacket also underneath. So if you're in an area that's not, maybe it's rainy, but it's not like super cold, there is also it's a waterproof windbreaker, essentially. And Nick's also wearing my hat. Do you have a free sample of your own merch? I do, and I have an entire second set that I'm giving my mom. Because Mom DM is, always has been my biggest supporter, and so, yeah. Yeah, this is the crew neck. By the way, it's really freaking soft. I'm just excited because it's like the weather for wearing this kind of stuff too. Oh, it's not my birthday, it's Emmy's birthday. Happy birthday, Emmy! I love comfy clothes in winter, but where I live, I barely even have a reason to wear one. Yeah. That's why we have the windbreaker, because it's not warm, but it will protect you from rain or windy weather. Probably wear the crew neck sweater the most. Yeah, it's great. Cannot brag about the jacket enough. It's exactly what I needed. Awesome design aside. Yay! Emmy got to a level 9 hype train last night. Let's go! I just wish they had larger sizes and everything. Okay, so key note with Omona's merch, if there's something that's not in your size, because some of them are, like the crew neck is low in stock on everything except for medium and large, like extra large, 2XL, and small are all lower stock. If it isn't in stock, there's usually a pop-up where you can make a request to be notified when it's in stock. And if you fill that out, Omona will actually email you and let you know. Is this US, Canada made, shipped? It is manufactured overseas. I don't remember where she works with people, but the product, she has an agreement with companies that she has sourced out over the very many years that she's been making merch. And they make the design and send it to her in the US, and then everything is shipped out of the Omona warehouse. I've been to the Omona warehouse, but yes, everything is packaged and shipped out of the US, but the products themselves are made elsewhere. I don't know where all the factories are located, but she's been to them. Need 3XL or larger items? Yeah, I think she currently only goes to 2XL with things, but if there's enough demand for 3XL and larger, then she can look into getting those made. Hype train happened because Corpse was bullying Emmy. Oh. Love the comfy hoodie. It's just what I wanted needed. Yay! Wait, she restocked Big Ham? Possibly. Comfy hoodie did fit, though. Very happy with that one. Oh, good. Good. Yay! He was. What the? But, I mean, I'm sorry. I can't. Corpse has been absolved from anything that happened last night. So, okay, there's this thing that I do sometimes. You bully so hard you lost your #1 gifter spot. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let me explain why. So, because I was in the Discord last night. Well, I was laying on my couch watching TikTok on my phone, and I get a notification that every time someone puts money onto something on Throne. So, every now and again, sometimes once every 3 months, sometimes once a week, I'll just put one random item up on my Throne. And I got a notification that the item I had put up, I think I put it up on Monday or Tuesday, had gotten, because I usually turn on, if it's anything higher than $20, I'll turn on like group funding. And I had put, because now that I have the really cool record player from the community, in order to prep for me getting my Lies of P vinyl, yeah. I've been just finding various soundtracks and putting them up on the Throne, and I put the full Hades soundtrack because my Spotify had one of the Hades songs come on, and I was like, oh, Hades soundtrack would go hard on the record player. And Supergiant can't miss. Nah, Supergiant's so good with music. And so I put that on my Throne. And then Barrett found it. And then Neo found it. And then Corpse found it. And then Jax was like, I'm just gonna finish this off. So I was like, oh, dang it. Hi, Nane. Mailbag does look tempting. The mailbag's really cool. I like the mailbag a lot. So you're saying, is he paid his tithe already to achieve absolution? Yeah. You know, standard cult behavior. He bribed his way out of the dungeon. Yeah, I found it 4th. Oh, did you, Matt? Yeah, so the Hades soundtrack's on the way. That one I was like a bit spooked on because I was like, oh, this one kind of hefty because I think it has like 4 or 5 records in it. This is very on brand. Yeah. Don't worry, Corpse can go back into the dungeon later, but Mr. Edo, thanks for 15 months. Yeah, it's Emmy's birthday today. Also, Chicken, thank you for 34 months. And Czar, thank you for 29 months. Thank you, thank you. No dungeon later. Corpse is a free corpse. For now. For now. There's only so much absolution that money can buy. 5 records for 1 game soundtrack? Hades has a lot of music. I'm not sure. It might be 4. Because Transistor has 2 records. And Transistor is like a quarter of a game length compared to Hades. Doesn't Corpse like the dungeon? He does, but we have to humor him when he likes to pretend that he doesn't like the dungeon, all right? Do you also have the Transistor? Yes, I also have the Transistor soundtrack. I hope he only has room for like 50 minutes of music. Yeah. Wow, that vinyl music is making a comeback. I think it's neat. Thankfully, I live in Canada, so I don't have to worry too much about my room getting overheated and warping my records. Yeah, I have a lot of, I don't have many records that are my own records, although that's swiftly changing thanks to Throne and everybody's contributions. Most of my record collection still is records that were my parents'. So I have
2 years with favorite
like
Green Cat.
3
Girldom love.
Spider Murphy Gang albums, and I have a bunch of David Bowie and like all of Boomtown Rats. Is there even a point in vinyl records? Isn't the master digital these days? Yeah. But still sounds nice on the record player. Plus, it's really neat to hit the button because it's a fancy record player. So you hit the start button and the record starts spinning and the record arm just lifts on its own like magic, and it goes very, very gently down on the record and you don't scratch the record. It's very cool. It's an aesthetic thing? Yeah. Like, that the audio's being output to a Bluetooth speaker. Like, vinyl records come with a bunch of cool stuff on the sleeves. Yeah. What about Weird Al? I do not have any Weird Al vinyl, but Dad DM likes vinyl, so. If Corpse is being sent to the dungeon, I nominate putting him in a new cell. He's worn a spot in his regular cell's floor to make it only uncomfortable. Not extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, Corpse has been out there for a while. Elvis? No. Mom and Dad DM are not Elvis fans. Waveform vinyl is truer to the sound of nature because it's a natural wave as opposed to the jagged binary of yes and no's. Oh. Not you two, chat. Why are you all like this? Hee. Do vinyls sound special, or it's more about collecting things? Vinyl has this distinct pop sound and like a sound that's kind of like a combination of like static and rustling paper when the record starts and it hasn't started playing the music yet. Vinyl has a warm sound to it. Yeah. How well does vinyl hold up to the tides of time? Very, very well. Very, very well. If you take proper care of your vinyl and you take proper care of the needle, like if you keep playing the same record over and 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 over again, I'm guessing that eventually there is some wear down from the needle. Yeah. But since it's not being stored in a digital format, the wear comes from physical use. So, do you want to tell them about when I showed you my collection? Nane has a whole bunch of really nice vinyl. But Nane lives in Texas, and her air conditioning went out for several days. in the summer. And now all of Nane's vinyl goes when you're trying to listen to it. Oh, not live. I have the Arcane vinyl. Yeah, I don't have. They haven't released season 2's vinyl yet, though. But I would like to get that too. Yeah. So the vinyl is very temperature sensitive, and if it is too warm, it will warp, and that it was so funny. Well, so Nane had gotten a new record player, and that was part of what spurred me on to be like, oh, I pre-ordered the Liza P vinyl. I really want to be able to listen to the Liza P vinyl. And then Nane got a new record player, and I was like, oh, I should get a record player. And then we were checking her discs, and she has like all of the Final Fantasy XIV soundtracks, and those are all warped. And I have the Arcane LP. Yeah. And Nane has like all the Studio Ghibli soundtracks on vinyl, and those are warped. You can try to fix it. It plays correct for a few seconds, becomes scary movie, then back to normal. It's so funny. Yeah, it's just like and then it's back to normal music, and then there are ways to save warped vinyl, but can be difficult. Yeah. Also, Zio, thank you for 24 months. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you. I was just confused for a second. Oh no. It changes the pitch or the speed? Changes the, like, both? Because the way that the vinyl is warped, it changes the speed at which the needle is going over specific parts. So what I'm hearing is I should probably not invest in a record collection because of where I live. As long as, if you have somewhere like reliably below the unsafe temperature range, then sure, get vinyl, but otherwise, yeah. Warping messes up the grooves, yeah. Final Fantasy XIV vinyl soon. I was trying to look at like Shadowbringers vinyl because so far I like that one a lot, but I can only find them on eBay and they're fairly expensive. Like a fridge? You could keep your vinyl in a fridge, yeah. I also want the Labyrinth vinyl. Oh, yeah. I want a recording of the warped sound. Oh, Nane, you should just, like, record what it sounds like. I will. Yay! The record player that y'all in chat worked together to get me, it can, you can export audio from it, which is really cool. Cause I was like, oh, I can rip vinyl. I only see volume 2 of the Shadowbringers LP on the SE store. Yeah, it's hard to find it. There is something that I do want to get, cause IKEA has these Bluetooth speakers that you can mount on the wall. I think, or was that the air filter? I'm looking at the IKEA website right now. Let's see. Speaker. Yeah, okay. Picture frame with Wi-Fi speaker. That's what it was. Wi-Fi speaker. If it's a Wi-Fi speaker, does it work with Bluetooth? It's a Sonos speaker. And I think it would probably sound better than my soundbar. Ideally for vinyl, you supposedly want wired. Well, the reason why I don't want it to be Bluetooth is that then it can work with my projector. Yeah. People do like them. They require an app to function, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it says it works with IKEA Home. Why are they... They also have the bookshelf speakers, and I do have bookshelves. I could do that, too. But why does it... IKEA Home Smart? Why isn't it just Bluetooth? Bluetooth, you just hit the button and go boom, boom, and then it connects. My office ones were hardwired but accepted Bluetooth and use that in digital music more often than the records for convenience. Yeah, I have a speaker bar, but it doesn't... I wish there was just an easier way to swap between, like, Bluetooth devices, you know? They want you in their ecosystem? Yeah. The thing is that the picture frame one, it's such a smart idea. Picture frame Bluetooth speaker. Oh, the Samsung has a Bluetooth speaker picture frame. $399. That's a bajillion dollars. Canadian, that's almost $6 American, right? Okay, there's also this one. Let's see. $329. 21.5-inch FHD extra large digital picture frame with Bluetooth speaker. Appears like real art. Okay. Built-in large memory. Okay, but is it just like a special swivel mount? Oh, okay. But what's the speaker part? But I just want it to play my music and look like a picture frame. This is just an actual picture frame. Picture frame speaker, yeah, because I want something that is the speaker, but you can't tell it's the speaker. Honestly, buy a tablet, get a picture frame case. No, Cybot, I'm looking for a speaker. I want a speaker that doesn't look like a speaker. And of course, if you search Bluetooth speaker, you only get the portable ones that people carry around and make really annoying. Make your own? No, I already have too many partially constructed hobbies that I need to complete. Like this bookend that's still on my desk. Yeah, Cybot, like that one, but they want, for that one, you have to, it's not Bluetooth, you have to use their smart home thing. IKEA Home Smart. Gateway will be able to talk to your connected IKEA Home Smart thingies. Yeah, okay. But Tradfear Gateway? What? What is the Tradfear Gateway? That's not the thing. Okay. Because you can make it work with Alexa, Apple, and Google Assistant, but I just want the Bluetooth to connect. Okay, wall panel speakers. Bluetooth wall panel speakers. Nah, these are like the fancy rich person mountain to the ceiling ones that it's listing. Bluetooth outdoor speakers, waterproof patio deck. These are the ones that are the bricks that you can throw at people. Yeah, these are all in-wall mount ones that they want. I love throwing expensive audio bricks at people. True, while that is fun and entertaining, I want these ones for my decorative Bluetooth speaker. Oh, we have the Cyboris Retro Bluetooth speaker, vintage radio, walnut wood, rotary FM radio, 20-watt dual speaker stereo. All of these ones want to look like retro. Okay, outdoor Bluetooth speaker with flame atmosphere for men. Oh, okay. All the decorative ones are ones that are like, this is a karaoke, portable karaoke. This is not, they all want to look like tiny radios. That's what these are. They're like, oh, you want an old-fashioned radio? I found one that's a skull with sunglasses. Oh, does it have to be wall-mounted? No, it could be a bookshelf speaker. I'm just gonna look at that. Bluetooth. The main thing is it needs to be able to support multiple Bluetooth devices. All of these are massive. Where are my polite... You know, maybe my cheap $60 soundbar is the best I can get. Sorry for the misogyny in that listing. It's okay. I'm used to it. There's a company called Five Below. They sell cheap $25 ones that look like wall art. Five Below speaker. I don't think I can get Five Below. Five Below is pretty low quality though. I have a Yee no-name sound bar that I got off of Amazon.
Howdy there, face with cowboy hat.
I just have a cheap, like... I think it was like $50. It has Bluetooth. I mean, it plays the music well enough. I was just wanting something that... Oh, this one's got RGB. Like, I don't want a subwoofer because I live in dense housing, and I don't want to be the person that's transmitting vibrations through all of the walls to my neighbors. Five Below is the $5 store. Oh. What's roughly the budget for the speaker? I don't know, something decent. See, the problem is the IKEA one is like, it's perfect. The Symphonisk one, that's perfect. But it's not Bluetooth. You have to connect to the IKEA smart home app. In order to use it. Speaking noisy neighbors, that one ever stopped? They've been more quiet recently. This is the IKEA one. Like, why? Mr. Bite, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. They do have Bluetooth speakers. That have handles on top that are removable. They do have those. Spotify tap playback function. Product details. Let's see. You can connect the speaker to devices with a aux cable as well. So, like, they do have the Vapid Bluetooth speaker. So, like, that would work, but can't stay, have a nice stream. All right, see you later. All symphonic speakers connect over Wi-Fi, right? One of us lunatics will spend an enormous amount of time looking this up and annoying you with suggestions. It's not super required currently. It's just like what I want is like how my headphones, because I have wireless headphones that they're Bluetooth, right? And they'll connect automatically to which device is currently making sound. That's what I want. Because I want it to be like a pretty small profile speaker that's like good enough for room sound that does like the auto detect Bluetooth for the connected devices. If you use Spotify, you can connect to the IQ one with that. No, Zeph, I have a record player that has Bluetooth. That's the problem. I want it to connect to the record player and I want it to connect to my my projector. And both of those use Bluetooth. So that's currently the conundrum, right? No, it's okay, Zeph. You're trying to help. You're trying to help. Wait, is there... Question. Is there a device that you can plug the audio wires into and then, like, hit a button and swap which one's sending? What is that called? Audio switcher? Oh, that's only $30. How to use. Connect 2 audio sources, CD player, computer, into the 1-2 port. Connect 1 audio output, such as speakers, to the in-out port. Connect only 1 audio source to in-out port. Connect 2 audio outputs to 1-2 port. Only 1 input can be played at a time. You wouldn't have to use Bluetooth. I could just have a manual button that I push. Okay, wait. Is there one of these that does... Well, no, because hardwiring would improve audio quality overall, right? Because you don't lose anything to the Bluetooth going through the air, right? Sounds like a headphone splitter? No, it's the opposite of a headphone splitter. Because headphone splitter is you send the same audio to 2 headphones, right? I would need to have 2 audio sources and I can swap between which one is going where. If the cables aren't complete garbage, yes. But what if I want to get unshielded cables and hear the police radio transmissions? Many vinyl players require a RIA preamp when outputting through wires. I think the one that I got is fancy enough that it doesn't need that. Hang on a sec. Let me find. Even if it required one, if you had a receiver, it would handle that. Yeah, because I have the Sony Electronics PS LX310BT. Let's see what Google says. What that can do. This one. Preamp, built-in switchable phono output / line out phono preamp and 3 gain settings. So the output, there isn't much issue there. It's an audio switch. Okay, wait. What? Sonos offers a device that can take the audio and send it to the IKEA speaker. Does it take it from multiple? What's it called, Cybot? Well, does it take multiple audio sources? Because, like, what if I wanted to send, like, my phone and the other thing? They have 2 analog inputs, 2 digital inputs, and Bluetooth connectivity with easy switching between them. Oh. Wait, Sonos port / connect. Okay, let's see what this does. That's $550! That's more expensive than the speaker! The version 1 is 50 euros. That's still $75! At least it's not 1,000. At least. Okay, wait. The edifier are... No, that's too big for the speakers. That's too much boom sound. This is gonna sound terrible, but I don't want the bass to be very powerful with it. There are Bluetooth receivers that output to regular speakers. I think it would probably just be better for me to just get really long audio cables. The only thing is, I want to be able to switch through it without touching anything. I just want to, like, I don't know, open app on phone or have a remote. A remote would work too. Let's see, Bluetooth audio switch. Speakers have remote? Yeah, but Port, those are too big of speakers. It's no work. PreSonus MicroStation BT 2.0 monitor controller with Bluetooth connectivity. What does that do? Most receivers will either auto switch or have an input button on the remote. Hi, Sly. Okay, this has only 2 channels. What does this do? Oh, as aux in, but aux out, it makes it so multiple things go out. I need multiple inputs in one output. It connects audio and plays audio. What does? Is it more expensive than your computer? Oh. No, my computer's in a different room. I could connect. Well, the thing is, my computer doesn't have speakers. I only have headphones. So when Cyrob and Emmy were doing the Arcane watch along with me, they were actually watching it on Cyrob's computer because I don't have speakers for my computer. So they actually were watching it on Cyrob's laptop, each with an earbud in, so that it wouldn't disturb the audio for the stream, because I don't have speakers. Why would I have speakers for my computer? I'm the only person using my computer. I only have the headphones. Euro rack UB802. That's too many. Here, I have an idea. Okay. I need to illustrate to you. Okay? If I illustrate to you, it'll make more sense. Okay. Let me show you what I need for this device, okay? That's too big, okay. Okay, we have our speaker, right? Record player, right? Right? Projector. Right? So I want this. an amp. You can do that with your interface text speaking. No! This is in the living room. My computer is separate, okay? I want to swap with Magic. I want to be able... Okay? I want to be able to stand here and whatever is having music, I want it to automatically do that. Automagically, yes. So if sound starts coming out of the record player, I want the speaker to go, oh, play record player, okay. If I turn on the projector and noise starts coming out of the projector, I want it to go, oh, okay. If it's just two devices, then device supporting multi-point Bluetooth will do that on its own. You can get speakers that do that. Easiest solution, how big can they be? Okay, limitation on the speaker. Here. Here's the limitation on the speaker, okay? There you go. I found a Reddit post about people arguing over this exact magic box. Okay, any inventors in the chat, I have just given you a multi-billion-dollar money opportunity. Define big size. Okay, I currently have a sound bar, but it's not multi-point Bluetooth. I have a sound bar, and that is adequate. But, like, the speakers that look like this, no. What's that humming in the background? Garbage truck. Would it be unacceptable if the speaker played audio from both at the same time if both are on? No, that would be fine. It doesn't have... These can be wired. This could all be wired. That's fine. The main thing is, I don't want to have to hit a button when I want one versus the other to play. Porzio, what is it? Do you still have your old interface around? No. What type of audio cable does each use? Both have an aux option, and both of them have the cables with the colors on the ends. got 1 star on Amazon. 1 review only. You want the connection to the speaker to be Bluetooth, is that right? No, it can be Bluetooth, it can be wired. The main thing is, I don't want to have to do anything when I want to choose where the audio is coming from. Scott, what is the app that you have? No button press? Yeah, that's why I say swap with Magic. Record player doesn't need an amplifier, it's built in. I have a really nice record player because of the generosity of chat. It could even have, like, both of them playing at the same time would be fine, too. Kigam, that does not come up with anything. TCL app? What record player did you get? I just had it. Yeah, there's no BGM on this page. Yeah, that's my record player. Oh, see you later, nah. Why not just combine the audio if you're okay with both playing at the same time? I'm fine with that. I don't know what the device is that does that. Wait, sound alerts are off. You shouldn't be able to play stuff. Ah, Zoran, thanks for the raid! I was told to call you all nerds? Oh, well, we are doing something nerdy right now. You can see there's a flow chart. Half stream good? Thank you. And people are like, oh, I don't think they make this device. They should make this device because it's... I just need 2 audio inputs to go to the same output. The Just Mixer that you... I don't see one that's blue. There's a orange one, a black one. Oh, the blue and the orange are the same. But now with the automagic? Okay. If I'm not playing a record, then you're not going to hear audio from this side, right? Like, if both of these aren't going at the same time, then it's fine, right? You'll get feedback from the device not in use. You might get static. The beamer and the record player will send the music. The projector? Send the music in different volumes and therefore could kill the speaker. I don't have anything turned up loud enough to kill a speaker. An audio mixer could tune one input volume down, but then I have to touch it. I need it to auto-magically. Needs no touch. Some of these takes makes me get an aneurysm as an electrical engineer. Mixer would be set it and forget it, but Porzio, people are saying that there would be feedback coming through the different devices if they're on. If you buy a nice mixer, you can set up a gate on the channel so it would auto-mute whenever there's no signal, therefore avoiding feedback. Have a roommate or a friend just there to touch the audio mixer. My roommate is a cat! You basically need a mixer, and while cheap mixers might have some of the noise from off devices, there should be auto-gated mixers. Train your cat. Oh my god. I feel like the device that I want here. Can you add whiskey to the drawing for immersion? Yeah. There you go. I think this device actually probably exists, but everybody here's an engineer, and so they're thinking so much that everybody's overthinking, because I'm pretty sure that this device has to exist. When I'm reading, Mixer does that with no buttons. Fully passive. But that one's ugly. Oh no, lazy's on the magic switch part. No power needed. It needs to just... One main output volume knob and 4 independent input volume knobs. 4 channels have no interference with each other, providing highest sonic... Blah, 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 blah. But it's out of stock. The automagic switch part does not exist. Okay, the thing about the automagic switch is that if it carries out the function of I can choose whichever device I want to start playing noise on and the noise comes out of the speakers, that counts for the automagic switch. You are not understanding it correctly, Owl. This is the automagic part of it. Yeah, automagically. But you said no touch? Maybe this is a bad idea, DM. No, you simply cannot understand the intricacies of my brain. That is what this is. This is everybody in the chat. Your brains don't work right. You need to translate the words that I am saying to what I'm actually meaning, okay? The part that does not exist is the no touch part. Uwo might help you. True. It does exist. I found it. Okay. I think the diagram is the problem. Diagram is the problem, so I just need to... Okay. How do I... Clear everything. We'll just hit cut. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me just do this, okay? Okay? Hang on. Gotta move all my cups over. Okay? So, the other thing you have to keep in mind... Automagically, because people are like, oh, streamer, don't you mean automatically? No, I mean automagically, because there may be an element of magic in that I don't do audio stuff. Every time I have to do audio things, you know what I do? I message Ty, and then Ty sits patiently with me in a Discord call for 2 hours and walks me through every tiny baby step, okay? So this is where the automagically part of it comes, because I may not actually understand how it works. That's where the magic part comes from, okay? So, all right. Let's get this, okay? Problem. Okay? Here's what the problem is, okay? Have soundbar. Only supports one Bluetooth. Has regular wire input. Okay? Have record player. Connects to soundbar. With Bluetooth. Have projector. Abandoned baby. Using built-in speaker. So sad. Okay? Want send projector audio and record player audio to soundbar. No touch sound. Can use both devices whenever. That's what I want. Do you understand? Couldn't you just plug the projector into the single soundbar input? No, because then I would have to touch the soundbar. Then I have to touch the soundbar. Here's the key point here. No touch. The soundbar is on top of a bookshelf. I am vertically challenged. Does your soundbar just not recognize where the sound is coming from? The sound is coming from inside the building. So something to combine the sources. You only have to plug it in once. Maybe all of you should just go deaf. Can you get one with a remote? It's on top of... Even if I have the remote, I do not have the line of sight to hit the button and it goes to it. Not touching the sound bar. Not touching the sound bar. The sound bar has a way to swap between auxiliary and Bluetooth, but that requires you to touch it. I don't want to touch it. You want to output both audio at the same time or just the last active device? Whichever one makes it so the soundbar plays noise from one of my two devices at the same. Buy a new soundbar. I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. Could you connect the Stream Deck to it so you have buttons on your desk? If buttons are on my desk, that requires me to leave the living room when I want to listen to music, to go into the streaming room, to hit buttons on my computer, which may or may not be on. I don't think what you're looking for exists, unfortunately. I know it exists because this is exactly the same technology that would enable you to do karaoke. Two noise make things, send one noise output. Check the cooler general, I'll check it. Cable converter, let's see. Those are not the right plugs. That's an optical switch. I need an audio switch. I need something that does like the round cables that have the plug thing. Second link solves that? Uh-oh. But why isn't there one that just uses the color cables? Why do I have to buy 3 different things to send sound at the same time to an audio thing? I found one higher up in the chat, but it's 170 CAD. Okay, let's see. The bob wire one. High sensitivity audio and analog audio trigger model. Okay, instant audio is detected at the RCA inputs. The trigger outputs will be energized and the expansion relay will close. We'll wait one for blah 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 blah. After audio stops before turning off those and opening the okay. Blah 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 blah. Audio cut switch, sensitivity and delay timer, expansion relay if you want to add more stuff. But where's the... But that has 2 outputs. How many inputs does it have? Scritty, that's for output. Out 1, out 2. It only has 1 input. If no touch, how do you control the volume? The sound bar is set to the volume that I like it at. This is an audio receiver. Let's see. Also, thank you for the gifted membership. Stereo receiver with Bluetooth and phono input for turntables. This is the one with 2 inputs. That might possibly work. What do you mean regular wire at the soundbar? It has the multicolor cables. So you have like the red one and the yellow one. And then it has the regular like headphone jack one. The stream may have mature content. Yeah, because the stream actually is supposed to be Final Fantasy XVI right now. $500 CAD? Okay, audio engineers, please invent this device. Please, just... This should not be this difficult. This should not be this difficult. I should be able to just be like, okay, plug sound things into this thing, and then it does the sound thing to the out thing. Hi-Fi Audio Zen Blue. I don't know, it's got Zen in it. Are you sure that the technology actually works? In my opinion, the best solution is to get a mini PC to do exactly this to manage it in software. That cannot be the best one. The Wi-Fi only has Bluetooth, yeah. You are all hung up on the no-touch aspect. This is the problem. All of you are like, oh, but she doesn't want to touch. This is no touch means that I should just be able to start playing sound on one of these devices and it will go to the sound bar. You're the one who said it? Yes, because I don't know any of the technical terms for it. Hit play on record player. Hear sound. Hit play. Projector. Hear sound. That's what I mean by no touch. I shouldn't have to like toggle between. Mixer is the way to go. It's probably just a mixer. That's literally all it is. No, this device doesn't exist. What you want? You need how I'm not computer. Guys, I don't know any of the terminology. I don't like doing audio things. It's probably just a crappy, cheap mixer. Why is a Y-split cable not an option? Probably sound noise? I don't know. It is. Guys, it's I hope to God none of you work in customer support. Like, dear Lord, I hope none of you dealing. That's why it was the question mark box, automagically, because I don't know. I don't have the knowledge. That was what I was trying to figure out. But then everyone, oh no, that doesn't exist. Oh, you want it to do that without you touching it. Yes! Does your record player have options besides Bluetooth? Yes. That's why I was talking about that it's wired. That's why I was talking about wanting like a wired one, because wire has better audio than the Bluetooth. Most customers are okay with hitting a button on a remote, though. Not this one. It's literally just a mixer. That the whole thing from the whole, it was just, I just need to get another mixer. That's literally all it needs is just a mixer. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh. None of y'all know nothing. But the tech doesn't exist, guys. Anytime people are like, oh, why don't you ask chat for help? I do like going through Matt's entire chat here, because Matt has been trying from the beginner, being like, people did say mixer, to be fair. Yes, but then there were people being like, no, that's not what it is. So that's the issue, because you have people saying, oh, it's a mixer, and then you have people saying, no, that device doesn't exist, actually. Oh, you would need this instead. This doesn't exist, actually. That's the problem, right? Because if everybody's saying answers at the same time, why do we even have that lever? Okay, time for Clive. Is this the horrible thing you were worried about yesterday? Oh no, that still has potential to happen. Contradicting answers, yeah. There's also the cables you can buy to filter out buzzing if you run into that problem. I think most Amazon links for mixers will probably have one of those cables listed in the frequently bought together section. Okay. Horrible thing? Yeah, too many good things happened yesterday, so that means I'm due for something horrible. Not the first time solving this problem, the third time I'm convincing someone that a mixer is what they need. Well, I was like going like, oh yeah, a mixer would probably work, but then people saying, no, it doesn't exist! It doesn't exist, not real, fake! You need to go and think about what you've done, all right? If you spoke to a single person, you already be on your way to acquiring the solution with you asking the crowd to get multiple people misunderstanding what you want. Even when I clarify it, there's still people being like, but what about this? What about that? Some people got lost on change between two devices without touching. It sounds like auto-detect and sounds a little bit complicated. That isn't a mixer and doesn't exist. That's why I said automagically. You missed that explanation part. The automagically part means that what I perceive it's doing, it needs to do, right? So if I turn on the record player and music starts playing through, and then I turn off the record player and I turn on the projector and the sound starts coming through without me having to mess with any of the audio settings, that is automagically switching. Automagically, it works and I don't care how. Exactly. Voice meter has macros to do the automagic part. It needs to not involve my PC because my PC is in a different room, and on the weekends I turned it off because the magical internet box full of tons of tiny people makes me immeasurably frustrated, as you can tell. So I need to stop trying. I literally gave the right thing. The mod yelled, "No, you're wrong. Don't care what it says. I'll do exactly what is needed." It's okay. You have to translate what I mean. That's what automagically is. That requires you to touch the record player. What needs to not be touched is the sound bar. How far in Final Fantasy XVI are you, DM? I have beaten Titan. Clearly some of us don't speak Canadian today. I think all of you should volunteer at a retirement home, because then you get really good at identifying what is trying to be communicated, not necessarily being held up on the verbiage. Gotta say, automagically is gonna be added to my lexicon now. Yeah. Automagically means it works, I don't care how. That's what it is. It doesn't necessarily mean automatically. While it sounds similar, it doesn't mean automatically. It means it works properly the way it works. Engineers understand product challenge impossible. What if we like it there and stay as a customer? Good. I think people are held up on the automatic mixers, which are less common. Yeah. This is literally why we put a layer between customers and devs. Yeah.
Walkways need
You know, when I finally get put into a retirement home, I better get SAO style, like, full dive VR. Just hook me up to the nutrient machine, all right?
We're seeing troops amassing
Nerve gear? Yeah. Just let me play video games until I no longer can. It's okay, Corpse. Corpse, I need you. I need your help. Where are the soul stingers? Corpse GPS, where are these? But you'd have to touch the nutrient machine. No, I wouldn't. I'm in the retirement home. Oh, 9 of knives. It's almost Knight of Knives. What a shame you need my help. Corpse, did you not see all the other texts going by? Soul stingers are an unpleasant experience? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. A mini PC / old laptop runs you around $100, can be remotely controlled by your phone via remote desktop, and can do other things like act as an NAS. I don't want a separate computer. I have a cat. Map. Oop. Oh, photo mode. I don't want that act. Ooh, wait. Where's my focus? Hello? Why is he rotating? to adjust the focal distance. But then... Okay, oh, you have to turn that on first. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta... Oh, vignette. Ooh. Oh, film grade. Color filters. Why are... Okay, the color filters, I was thinking they were gonna have, like... The other... Oh, roll... Oh, we can roll it. Okay. Clive. Why would we turn Clive away? Oh no, Clive's gone! Wait, we can get him bald? Terrible camera. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Soul Singer's in an area you haven't actually gone to yet, I think. It's in the Dalmekian area, right? Go to Dalamil. Go east, okay. Through the desert gate? South, then east. Okay.
The finest fabric.
The most
I gotta get my renown up before we continue.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Lights and pots!
Oh, bowls and basins. West. Never played Final Fantasy XVI. It is a action RPG. Lazy chill. You've already made poor dancing corpse have an entire day's worth of frustration. All right. Oh, is it all the way down here, corpse?
Run like the wind.
Lazy, look, a snack. Ban me? Why? I thought you came here to get your... Aw, I was gonna give him the attention. Goes to another part of the map? Okay. A crumb of attention. Oh. You'd think there would be like an... Oh, Helldivers. You'd think there'd be like an archaeological...
Enough of you, are there?
Place. Been a while since we last saw one of those. Like, so low effort. Happened in buff stream several times too. Online, there exist people... Go straight across the field? Okay. There exist people that just want a crumb of attention. So, they could at least drop a new copy pasta for us, right? Go south a little? Which way south? Is this way south? Around the crevasse? Oh, is this the crevasse here?
All right.
Is it this area?
Back to the stables.
Oh, it made me get off of the bird. I feel like this is not it. The cutout area, is it this? This spot's for a later one. Oh. This... The area that sticks out a bit? Here? Okay. I'm currently doing hunting mobs, which you have to find on the map, which makes them terribly annoying because they don't just auto-mark it for you. It's called hunting. Yeah, I think the animals should just throw themselves upon my blade whenever I get there. Like, I think that would probably be the more... Oh, there they are. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is not main story stuff yet, so I can kind of half brain while I'm...
Be safe.
There they are. Oh, rank C, here they are. It's not much of a hunt otherwise. It's like glamping.
They don't look happy.
I do wish I could, like, knock things off of the cliff. Yeah, if I had to manually search for them, I would just get frustrated instead, so it's helping me to not get frustrated by kill. I've already had my serving of frustration today, guys. Oh my god.
I needed that.
Okay, fine. We'll just do... Oh. God! Okay, yeah, they are really... They're super annoying, actually. Okay. They haven't even hit you with the most annoying attack yet? What the? Are they gonna start telling me that the audio device that I want doesn't exist? God, that's messed up! And oddly topical! God, why are they so chunky fishy? And the port you towards a $500 option. Man! Who defined... Who decided that was how this monster encounter was gonna go? That's crazy. Ow, my head. Ha! Oh my god. That's... Okay, that's annoying. C-rank my butt? Yeah, these guys are not... I disagree with these guys being C-rank. They are actually horribly, horribly annoying. Okay. Ding! Bugs are done! Who ordered fried wasp? I made it for you fresh. Do you remember hearing about the game journalist that got destroyed by the Final Fantasy community for calling Final Fantasy XVI easy? It is easy.
Peace at last.
Okay. You get like 10,000 sharp fangs. Yep, so many fangs. Have you guys seen a parrot's tongue, by the way? Why has it got little teeth that move? He had one button input on and didn't know it? Yeah, but even with like regular button inputs, it's still pretty easy. It has moving teeth? Yeah, at the end of its tongue.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Like, it can stick its tongue out and then fan out these little tiny teeth spikes at the end of its tongue. Okay. We also have the Catarian Dalmekia, the Jaw Dalmekia, and Breaker of Worlds. Fallen Giant in the Rosarian Ruins. One button input does not auto-dodge. Oh. Good to know. Okay, I'm at 400, okay. I know where all three are. Oh, yay! Dancing corpse, plot a route. Have you seen geese mouth? Yeah, geese mouths are creepy too. Birds just have like weirdo inside of mouths. Straight south like you're going to the jaw again? Okay. So at this four-way intersection, do I keep going down to the jaw? He'll be in the road. Okay. I'm just gonna put a marker there so I remember which way is the proper way. Straight to the jaw? Okay. Yeah, a whole bunch of birds just have, like, spiky insides of their mouths. They're crazy.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Lights and butts!
Don't like how they get into DMC5. Just ruins the game with his V ruins the game with his monologue and gameplay.
No,
I haven't played any of the DMC, so don't spoil stuff on it. But also, I have been known to enjoy a monologue. How glib.
Let's go.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Basically, imagine my OC, but edgier. I don't know if I know anybody that can talk monologue-wise more than you, Cyrobe. Have you seen an x-ray of a baby skull? I have not. I probably have. What do you mean? You're like Egon. We took a 30-minute walk to get to a restaurant, and Cyrobe and Diofest were talking about Kingdom Hearts the entire walk, and at the restaurant. Oh, is it this guy?
Thanks, girl.
Yeah, me and Emmy were just holding hands and walking. Hello. Oh, the 9 of Knives! Oh, it was important. Yes, it was. I'm glad that you had time to talk about Kingdom Hearts, because I didn't have consoles, so I did not play any.
My blade yet hungers.
Oh, he yaps when he fights me? Oh, he's hungry.
Feast on your flesh.
No, I am...
Feasting days are over.
I am the flesh feaster. What do you mean? You're engaging in cannibalism without me? Oh, come on.
Well done,
Oh, poison this way.
Let's snap you like a twig!
Oh.
I needed that.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, come on. Come here. Yeah. Hit the thingy. Come on. Man.
Slow.
Okay. Oh, poisonous no! I don't think I actually hit him on that. That's not good. For Sandy context? What context do you need? Oh, I am... Oh, boy. Okay. Cast, cast, cast. Okay. Stop kicking my dog! Poison Mist is very annoying. Come here. Oh, I missed. Oh my god! He goes underground?
To me, boy. You want some more?
It's okay. I'm just gonna go and see if this is a potion. Please be a potion. Oh, $10? Oh
You
no.
like a twig.
Okay, undermine. It's okay, this is gonna take 20 years, but it's okay. Oh, smoke screen, okay. Poison Mist?
Nice try.
No, I went into the... Dang it. I should have bought potions before I did that. It's okay, I have potions now. I keep forgetting that his poison mist is that annoying. Oh, okay. He dodged, alright. Oh, okay, that...
Over here. I'll snap you like a twig.
Oh, that's not up yet, okay. I'll just die to this man a whole bunch of times. Why does he get a massive AoE of garbage? God. I think he's a ninja. It was just a one. Yeah, like, why? And that knocks me down. How are you worse than Titans? Poison mist again. Okay, now he's gonna go underground. And then go poison mist again because he's stinky. Got Chaban for the first time yesterday? Oh.
I'll drink your blood.
Okay. Ground attack. Don't do mist.
feel like a twig!
God. Maybe I just have a hard time against humanoid. He's also 5 levels above you? That doesn't mean anything.
Nice try.
Stand up. Oh, miss. Levels are just a suggestion, yeah. Levels aren't real. Levels are made by big JRPG, okay? Not again, you jerk. Oh, undermine, okay. He should not be able to keep hitting me while I'm hitting him. Like, there, okay. Got him. Yay, I leveled up! See? Now I'm only 4 levels below him. Wasn't this the last guy on the list?
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Exactly. See, the only thing in this game that I wish that you could do is crouch spam. Next hunt is near here. Go northeast of the crossroads. So, here then.
Ready, go?
So it's only really 4.5 levels for the fight. Yeah. Also, I have this really, really great practice of forgetting to go and buy potions. So as you can see, I'm very low on potions again, so. But if I do all this, then I get those fancy renown rewards, you see? Who needs potions? Yeah. Who needs potions? I am an all-natural fighter. I'm not a coward. Exactly, I'm not a coward. Get it twisted. Buy potion when limit break. Exactly. Then go buy potions, question mark? I'm not a coward. You think I need potions? Come on, thanks for 26 months. Also, George, thank you for 32 months. Missed that earlier. Look at map. Oh. Should do a fight 20 plus levels higher. I could. I may be going the wrong way, but I'm in aggro, so I don't want to keep going this way. Oh, cool. I'm going the right way. Oh, I'm so smart. Yeah, I need to save the potions in case I need them later. Exactly, exactly. You ain't going that fast? Yeah. Is it still? Are these them?
You deserve a rest.
Oh! Oh, kill Red 13. Okay. Oh, I gotta
Wait,
kill.
time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
Oh, these guys are so much weaker. That's crazy. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, Kupka could have used some potions. That's true, actually. Why is Toro the only one that looks like a normal animal? I don't know. He's from the north, that's why. How many enemies are there? Jeez! puppies, okay. Yeah, warning doesn't delete anything, yeah. Yellow Peta, I guess that's her. What? I didn't do anything. Actually, I work for PETA. You see, I'm not gonna go into it. You can look up what they do, actually, to animals that don't get adopted.
And then there was one.
Oh. Clive, good quip there, Clive. Oh. Torgle's all glowy mode. What the? I didn't realize he's been doing that. Look at him go! That won't affect his lifespan, right? Pita bread is great. It is. Okay. Okay, and we do this. And I'm not hitting the zappy thing again. Good job. That one does. Is my favorite of the abilities so far. I do like the rapid fire punching. It's just... Oh, savage. Oh, he's a new raid tier. Oh. Bad kid. Choo-choo! The Ora is fun, but it's just like... It's a bit frustrating trying to hit the zappy crystal with it because you can't. What's the best carb? Bread, potato, or rice? I think rice. Potato.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
Because you can make potato salad, baked potato, scallop potato, potato au gratin, fried potato, hashed potato, mashed potato, potato bread, potato pancake, gnocchi. Remember you got the carpenter yesterday? Go there, but keep going into the town. It was outside Martha's Rest. Okay. Pairs overly well with a lightning rod in not too distant future. Okay, good to know. Boil them, mash them, stick them into stew. Yeah, yeah. You can boil potato. You can roast potato. You can skin the potato, cook the potato separately after it's been skinned, then roast its skin, then stuff it back into its own skin.
Come on.
You can't do that with rice, they're too tiny.
Run like the wind.
The hackness of potato. Yeah. Oh, you can do the Hasselback potato, and you can do the potato when you stack them all. Like, you cut them super thin, and then you stack them. Oh my god, Naruto reference? Was this the way? I think, no, this is not the way. It's over here. That, oh my god. There are very specific areas where you can go across the water. Because for some reason, if something's deeper than ankle deep water, it's no go. No, that's not it. Oh my god. Come on, turn. Also, chocobos, really bad at sharp turns. All right, let's see. Not that one. This one. This way. Oh yeah, tater tots.
This would be easy.
Keep going to that end there? Okay.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm trying to think. Oh, you can also make pierogies with potato. Tater tots is just potato skins mushed together and fried, right? Not the skin. Tater tots are like really finely diced potato that's then probably has some kind of binding agent to keep everything together. You mean starch? Yeah, well, a binding agent. Starch is a binding agent, so is egg. Someone say pierogi? Yeah. Oh yeah, karaoke. You can make those. Two relatively small islands, you never see most of the planet. Yeah. Oh, big guy. Hi, big guy. Okay, there's a fang. Is this a potion? Diced potato, then preformed into barrel shapes with import starch. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why wouldn't you use potato starch? Potato starch with the mashed potato. This would be a great hunt to do a prediction on. Uh-oh.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh. Oh, he's level 45. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, he might dodge. That's okay. It blocks the projectile. Ah, my head! Can you stop jumping around? Focus him. Okay. Ow. Oh, not good, not good.
I can't go.
No! Okay, I can actually do that with potions. I can do that with potions. I went in, not full health, with one regular potion. I can totally do that. Hit the dodge button, sir. But I did not actually dodge it.
That's all ready.
Celestial Sphere, okay. Ow. Sphere again, I don't like this one. Stay out of the fire! Stay out of the fire! Dang it! Ah, I was so close. Ah, okay, I can do it. Third time's a charm. I hate Celestial Sphere. The cusp of greatness, yeah. The problem was I was a little bit too messy at the beginning, and I was letting myself take a lot of damage. Still hits me in the air, you jerk.
Well done.
This feels more like fighting an Elden Ring. Like, if this was what the difficulty was the whole game, I'd probably be like, oh, this game a little bit tough. But it's not. I am fighting something 9 levels higher than me. So, all things considered, so far, not too bad. Oh. Oh, a little short. Oh, you're sort of a little short. Oh, ow. It's average! Oh, yeah, it's fine, buddy. Ow. That's definitely just a normal average sword length, yep. Ow.
Nice try.
Come on. Oh, not the spheres. I don't like them. Golden section. I don't know what that is.
Nice try. Well done, Tomo. Too slow.
Waiting for him to stop doing fire stuff.
Nice try.
Underleveled! Yippee! $11 levels? Wait, I can't do math. 11. Never mind, I was 11 under, not 9. Ooh, orichalcum. Nice.
Back to sleep with you.
Okay, Corpse, how many times did it take you? Someone showed up to say you were using assist items, then left in shame? Wait, what? What did they think I was using? They didn't specify? First time chat. Wait, who? I think she's using one of those assisting items. What item do you think she has? Because you can see none of them are being used. Oh, thanks, Vic. Complaining about the Berserker Ring instead of bragging about the Berserker Ring? But there's... All it does is make it... If you dodge well, it rewards you. Person probably did not even know what the assist items in the game did. Yeah, it's not... What's the earring for? The earring just automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. It just makes it so, like, because otherwise if you want to have a charged magic shot, you have to wait. Well, you have to hold down the button and not do stuff. I could see the consistency of your dodge confusing people. No, I'm just good at dodging. I'm just good at dodging. That's all it is. The enemies in this game are fairly well animated for their attacks. So you can tell, like, once you know what their attack pattern is. The dodge assist item is auto dodge, though? Oh, no, I was just... Guys, I fought Radon before he got nerfed, okay? Like, if you get hit, you're not using it. Oh, so it's just like a no-hit item? Sorry, I'm just good at the game. I just wanted to fight a boss that was way higher level than me. Nah, I dodged. That should be all the hunts? Yeah, that's all filled out, so I should have some more stuff on here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
When will you change the channel name to something more marketable? Like what, Shade Knight? I should change my channel to Shade Knight, actually. That sounds like a good one. It's really obvious if someone's using it. Ah. Why no Sid swords? I am using a Sid sword. Is that the Final Fantasy XIV Leviathan theme? Yeah, you can get it in the music selection, so I put it on there. Spent 20 minutes beating it. Yeah, gonna get my lunch now. Oh, okay, yeah, get it. It took me 8 tries and 45 minutes to beat Atlas. Aww. Yay! I got my stuff. What did I get? Crafting. Oh yeah, the 800 ability points. That's right. Yeah, not that one. Oh, there are 2 dodge assist items, and I am using neither one. Okay, the wind up one. I don't know if I should invest points into wind up. One is auto dodge, one is time slow. Oh, nope, I don't have those things. I just have these ones upgraded, so I do get the... If you dodge enough and you do the parry dodges enough, you do get the parry slow-mo window, but that's automatic in the game. Only assist item I considered was the Torgal one. Am I using that? You are not, yeah. I too use the Torgal one. Yeah, I like being able to do the inputs on the dog, so... Yeah, I've got lightning rod upgraded fully. This one, mastery, would just mean I could put this onto something else. Oh, dog combos. Oh, okay. I also took 3 times to do underestimating Atlas, but I had the extra AP and extra XP accessories on. Ah. I thought that this game was having 2 or 3 players with roles. Hi, Red 13. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything I can do ability-wise currently, but I think it's time to talk to Otto. Hello, Otto. Oh, good, Jill woke up. If someone uses the accessibility accessories, it would highlight their use in the top left while in combat, so I don't know what they saw. Oh, so they just came in and refused to believe I was good at the game. Linda, which of your merch do you think would look good on Emmy? Everything. No, Emmy, I think the bag. The crossbody bag. Oh, what? Oh, okay. They specifically put those up there for the streamers. Ah. The bag? Yeah, because the bag you can hold on everything and you can use in every season. And then the socks. It can fit a whole iPad. True, it can.
Clive, you're back.
I'm back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yeah, we kind of rocked his world.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hi, Jill. Nice to see
Good to be back.
you not laying down anymore.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Oh, good.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Jill's back.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Nope, no rest. Time
If
to
you
go
really
talk
wanna
to
know,
Vivian so she can tell us
go and have a word
what's
with
currently
Vivian.
happening.
Thank you. I will.
I missed her. I like Jill. I'm blaming her for Sid's death still. I don't care that it's been, what, like 8 years since the time skip? Jill, do better. Not only were you 11 levels below Atlas, you had an empty party. Oh, are you supposed to have Jill with you when you fight? I was just with me and my dog. I was just... Whoops.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Yeah, I'm back. Hi.
May have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Oh, okay.
The very same.
Vivian, are you
But whatever
associated with
plans
Black
Kupka was
Rose?
hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken
The
over the
Walulululus.
Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both
Yeah. Wait, I have
fall?
a
It makes no
suspicion.
sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men?
I
and
think the guy
Adamantus?
that has
One
the
can often
silver
be led
hair
astray
and the
by
braids.
focusing too closely on
I think he's the
individual
horse.
details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
The one that was with Gortash. I think he's the horse. What are you talking about? Because, okay, Odin rides a horse, but Odin doesn't come with the horse.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of
Oh, okay.
Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas,
the
yeah,
dominant of
Gortash.
Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
My sister just said this game looks bad and compared it to Skyrim.
Tor in 873.
Well, I mean, if your sister wants to go and play the 26th re-release of Skyrim with just the same old stuff over and over again, she's more than welcome to.
Have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed?
Yeah, she doesn't even play
It can hardly be
Skyrim.
for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
So she doesn't know what she's
It is
talking
but a
about, I
question
see.
of
Also,
when.
Nix, thanks for the Prime.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed
Yeah,
Kupka.
so
I know
because we
only
know
it is
that the
part of some
silver hair
broader
guy.
scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Yeah, Barnabas is
But there is
doing
no need
something
to
weird
wallow
because
in
you know Silverhair
confusion.
guy can hear
If one is to cure a
Mewdosh talking to his
sickness,
head.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Oh, I'm concerned.
He's
I'm
really throwing
concerned
himself
about
into
Lord
this.
Byron.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us
Like he's
do
trying to
is
make
await
up
his
for
reports.
essentially like
Well, not
running
quite
away for a
all
bit, 'cause
in
he
your
did, right?
case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
you think Harbard is Sleipnir? Is
them
that the name of the multi-leg
But
horse?
those wounds might
Yeah.
finally begin to heal. Consider it the
I think
price
Harbard
of
might be the
today's
horse.
instruction.
I've never known you to
Brachio,
be
thank you for 29
sentimental.
months.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all
King
of
what?
us,
Barnabas.
sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Because what was his name? Harbard? Harbard is very, him and Barnabas are definitely on good terms. Also, show horses often have braids in their manes. So, like, pretty sure. He doesn't have enough legs? Yeah, but not until he transforms. We need to, next time we see Harbard, we need to ask him to give his best gallop.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Yes,
No.
tell me.
To
Oh.
share mine, actually.
Oh, actually, okay, never mind. I'm sharing.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
All right, well, next
Big
quest is to
baby.
execute the younglings.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
Oh no,
I
cut in the
need to know what
BGM.
he is. Have you learned anything?
It always comes back to Ultima.
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him
Oh.
with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not.
I hope it was the
But
being
until
itself,
I
because
do,
if he
my
can choose what he looks like with his
investigations shall
projection of power, and he chooses to look like that,
It means a lot.
no, gotta
My knowledge is yours.
the 1,000 tomes. Here's
You've
the.
read this particular chapter before.
Don't make fun of Ultima's OC. I will, actually.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Yay! We get more books. This time that's now lost. Oh, the frozen wastes. Done. Blah 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 blah. Rosaria. Continental Accord, international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which matters such as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. Oh! The Continental Accord was when they decided to be mean to people? The founder, fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Damascus. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, a few who had survived the fall took to wandering the land, spreading magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forested beach in Alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. Next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. Oh. Wait. The story of the founder. Once upon a time, there were these really freaking lazy people, and they didn't want to have the heavens mad at them again, so they lived in the shadows. And then one guy went off and built a house, and instead of giving up on it, like all the other people in his tribe, he built this house, and then people started seeing him building this house and like, screw that guy, he built a house. And then people showed up and they're like, actually, having a house, kind of nice. And they built it without magic or machine. Oh, okay. Man, they're really like, oh, and then he started a YouTube channel where he built things from nature. And though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. And then we forgot who he was conveniently. Oh, love that. Means charred rock. Okay, Holy Order of the Shields. Knights established in the Imperial province of Rosaria persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them. Known as the Black Shields, after the color of their armor, he was seemingly chosen to differentiate this new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial province.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
See, doesn't he look like he's a horse? He's the Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. Known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. He's gotta be the horse. Is that banner a horse? Yeah, because Odin is their dominant, and Odin rides a horse, and this one has 6 legs on the thing, even though the horse is supposed to have 8 in the mythology properly. Sole surviving nation in Ash. Has its capital at Stonehere, home to the mother crystal of Drake's Spines, ruled over by Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and warden of darkness. Yeah, because the horse doesn't come with Odin. Odin's separate from the horse. This guy's gotta be his horse. There he is. Titan. Titan. Largest and most physically imposing of all the icons. Well, he's dead now. Drake's Fang.
Did you learn everything you needed?
That would make Harvard like those things Garuda summoned? Yeah.
Thanks to Sid.
I think that man's actually a pony.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's
I
true.
just need to see Odin again and see what
Cooper
color
is dead.
the pony's mane is. That's how we'll know.
No more looking over our
Oh,
shoulders, then.
we'll find his cutie mark, exactly.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Do you know the answer? I'm no spoiler snitch. I appreciate that.
And what can I do for you?
I'm going to... Ooh, the enhancer. Oh, but Grindstone does more for stagger. But it does 5 more damage. Okay, I've got tons of those. I am going to buy all of my
Cannot
potions.
find a better price than that.
I do have
You're rubbing
elixirs,
me
but you have to
blind,
open
you
the
know.
pause menu in order to
Cannot find a better price
swap
than
the equip on that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm not robbing you. You
Finished,
literally set
are
these
ya?
prices. That's like you going into the restaurant, ordering your food, paying for it, and then being like, oh, hate this guy. Comes in, pays for his food.
Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
Oh, his name's not that Chaos. His name
I
is
wanted to tell you
Harvard.
that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Why is he always sad?
This is it then. A new beginning.
Elixir can be put on the
Dreamy
item
Sid.
shortcut, but I have the power-up potions there instead.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I stole money from someone to buy your bag. Nice!
Right.
I'm
Let's see
not
if
done.
Otto
I'm
has
talking. I
anything
need
else
to.
for me.
Oh, yeah. The time skip may have changed many things in Clive, but it has not changed his ability to not jump. Look at this man. Look how much clearance he gets, all right? You ready? Here. Can't even jump up a step. Use potions from the menu. There's no need to put elixirs on the shortcuts. Yeah, but you have to pause to open the menu.
What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Yeah, like, you can upgrade it, but the stagger is still lower. Oh, wait. I crafted it. I didn't reinforce it. Whoops, now I have 2 of them. Okay.
My best work, but it'll do.
I could have just done this! It's fine. It's fine. Harvard definitely has a full name, not saying anything more. Enjoy. Yay! Full name. His last name is Jerkbutt, which is why he doesn't actually put it on a lot of things. Oh, Ambrosia! Oh, Ambrosia! In the barding! Yeah, see, this is how Torgal normally looks, which is why we didn't realize that he was a zappy dog, but I immediately put this on him because I was like, oh, gamer dog. I don't like that one. They removed his V-neck. It's a crime. Harvard is his last name, actually? What the? Oh, Cortana. That was Rodney's. Oh, the onion sword. Which one was Sid's blade? Because I don't... I don't see which one was Sid's. That one makes him look charged. That is true. You cannot have Sid's sword. Levenbolt? Yeah, that's what I said, Levenbolt. But Matt was like, why don't you use Sid's sword? Invictus is so cool, though. All right, fine. We'll use Invictus for now. Invictus actually, like, fits properly in the scabbard. Levenbolt kind of looked like if I jumped. Maybe that's why he doesn't jump far. Levenbolt was gonna fall out.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Oh my god, it's the cover sword. Oh my god.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Yeah.
Just spreading the word.
I'm doing errands. That's my job. Oh, fade to black. Okay. No cutscene? Okay.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Oh, okay.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We're gonna take a nice little trip to his grave. All right. I don't even know where we buried Sid.
I think Mid might need some help.
Girl, it is so dark in here.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
We have to go to
I'm
grave.
going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest
Oh,
ship
the
the world has ever
Enterprise.
seen. The Enterprise.
That's an extremely long braid. Yes, her hair is very, very long.
Me
Oh,
and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
oh.
Those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll
She's
come
just
and see my dad, though. when I'm
building
done,
this.
Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Uh-oh.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Does Blackthorn's just one man?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. He'll handle it. Oh, okay. One man of many talents, but isn't he like doing all of the blacksmithing for the entire base here? His workshop is tiny. How big How big is this boat she's building? Because that design made it look like it was pretty freaking big. Don't worry, he'll be fine.
We're seeing troops.
We're gonna work him to an early grave. How are we gonna transport that? Is it gonna fit in the elevator? How? Mid, how are you getting this to Canver? Generic, thank you for the Prime sub. What?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
His workshop is tiny.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Yes, escape.
Go on, then. What is it this time?
Don't you need
She
to,
said
like,
you would know.
have
Here.
the metal at a proper temperature for like... He has one tiny forge and one tiny anvil.
Krieger's teats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
Oh, God.
Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
Right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again.
Ain't no way.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the
Oh, I've got a ton of Stardust in the
Stardust, they call
Pokemon
it.
app. I can send it to
As for
him.
the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
I have
One of us should probably give you an
18,000
anchor to
Stardust in the Pokemon game.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Dim got the God Pack too? I did. Different Stardust is the same. Okay, what? Speak with Blackthorn. Okay, what do you need?
You going after this? Which one of these two lucky souls
Oh,
is
I get
going
to
with
choose
you?
one. Okay, I'm gonna take Gav. I've missed Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh?
Okay, down
That's
past
down past
Dollar. Okay.
Dollar Mill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Oh, Gav,
Alright.
you're so smart.
I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
We're at the standard RPG time. Here we have side quests. Go do side quests, and then we continue watching a whole bunch of cutscenes for the main quest. See you later, Kite. Okay, what do we need here? For great justice. Okay.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What do we do now? The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite,
Oh, yeah,
as
this guy.
always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted
What if we picked up the
outside
kupka
village?
pieces and ground them into
Rustlings
stardust? You
in the
know, I
undergrowth,
think you're onto something.
Suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Oh, suspicious.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the
Snort
current
a line of
climate,
kupka?
or
No, I'm
It may
okay.
be the prelude to something
I don't
altogether
engage in
more
mummy
dangerous.
dust.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Investigation.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
But why do you keep giving me
Alright.
quests to talk to
will.
people? God. That's
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
why
Better find out
talking.
if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Why talking everywhere? Okay, I'll go to the right first because there's two to the left. Didn't we all agree that the magic crystal dust would make your lungs go ouchie? Yeah, but this wouldn't be the magic crystal dust. It would be, kupka dust. Talking in the JRPG, why?
Sid, something on your mind?
Yes.
There is actually. Can I ask you something?
Do you feel like you're being
Quentin
watched?
tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the
Do
woods.
you feel safe in your home?
Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them
Kupka
have seen
dust
anything
sounds
either.
just as bad.
Right. Thanks anyway.
Hey, the reason why the paint color mummy brown is called mummy brown is because of a key ingredient.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals.
Daddies? No, no, no. Oh, I missed a turn. What? Oh, I have to go up. Curse maps that are one... Is the ingredient a ground up mummy? Yeah! Mmm, human paint!
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
And then there's also, if you lick a painting painted with mummy brown, does that count as cannibalism? This is an important discussion. You know,
Do you have a moment? There's talk of
when
suspicious
it comes
figures in the
to
woods.
old jobs,
Have
well,
you seen anything
people
out
that
of the
hold work,
ordinary?
if you want to find somebody
But
that's
I've
like
heard something.
really mentally
Sound of
sound,
scraping metal, like
you
someone
should check the
sharpening a
stable
sword.
hands.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Look for
Seems
shadowy
Lorbert's Pass is our
figures.
best bet then.
Okay.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Yeah, puppy! Everything that Omona has is too small for me. The bags won't be. Is the hat too small? Oh, you look so dashing and you're farting!
Faster!
Oh, okay, it's right here. Okay.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
They're just standing
Black
there.
Shields. Here. What are you doing here?
What is it to you? That we give a damn?
The delivery was gold. That was amazing. They're literally just standing there. Oh, he's seen us. How could he have seen us?
Hello, Neko-chan.
Oh. Buddy. Oh, here's more. Hello, buddies. Is there any casters nearby? Oh. Swing! We were so still. How could he see us? I don't know if they intended for that to be that funny, but that was really funny to me. Yeah, you can wear all crossbody bags on your waist.
You're finished.
Enemy slewn. Teleport me back. Oh.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing?
Travel back! I love fast travel! Wearing original crossbody bags, just fanny packs that people started wearing across your body. I don't know. Probably.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
They're dead. I murdered
some
leaded
black
them.
shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The
Did you know Clive's voice actor is gonna be in like
serve another master now.
upcoming Warframe stuff?
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have
According
more
to Blue
time
Sky,
than
that's
this.
what I heard.
More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to
Here,
bite
let me
back.
check.
And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry.
check.
You're going to need to explain. Who did
Yeah.
the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Yeah, why do they want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh!
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand.
He's voicing
Why
Arthur
him?
in
Why
Warframe's
Lost
next
Wing?
story segment.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade.
He was
Himself
lying.
of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
That's rough, buddy.
Faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target.
He's insane! What the?
With money and power come protection. and so I saw that I would need
What
an
a
army of my own.
backstory! Jeez!
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of
All right,
the Lord
you know,
Chief
the
Justice.
For Great Justice
Our wounds
title
are the
makes
same.
sense now for that quest.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans
Man,
may
he's been
already be in
cooking.
motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, Lost Wing stuff is about to go down, Jeez! Dang!
I'm not going to change his mind.
Nope, ain't no way you're gonna change that guy's mind. That guy is, he's got a plan and he's gonna enact it, so that's where he's at, so. This quickly escalated? No, it's been escalating for a long time. Because he wasn't official before. And then the person that was, like, his partner in making sure that, like, bad things don't happen to good people turned out just to be a liar. And then...
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir.
That's crazy.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Uh-oh.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Not the bakery.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
What?
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Does mooning have an alternate meaning outside of North America?
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord...
Like moonlighting? Are you sure he's not just like a second job? But how would he be moonlighting? The jaw is like... Are you sure he's just not standing there cheeked up? He does work at the bakery. He could be caked up. He's showing his butt to a rock? Man, what a hobby. Okay, where? Use your loaf. Why is this quest called this? Hi. Preoccupied patron. What is he preoccupied with? Suddenly loaf. Oh, it's not moonlighting. To move around or spend time without any clear purpose, especially since you are slightly sadder in love. Oh!
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish
Oh,
sod,
pity
aren't
party
I?
for one!
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerve. But now look at her.
My bad.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
Caked up in sadness, heck yeah.
For a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am.
Aww.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
Oh, okay.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do?
Was a
I ask her,
rock.
how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Just express yourself, remember the good times, focus on your work. Clive, you're a terrible therapist. Okay, let's go with the standard toxic answer. When experiencing severe depression, throw yourself into your work until you start to feel again.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
Yeah, that's the manly answer, right?
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Oh, okay, he's fixed.
Wait.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Take those emotions, shove it into a pit, and let it become an ulcer. Oh, yay! Ulcer!
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my
He's going to make
apprentice.
a wife out of bread!
Oh, I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too
Oh,
high.
no, he's gonna get really
Damn
into
near ran me
sourdough.
down trying to get to my oven.
And kombucha.
Master,
Both of those have mother.
It's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm.
Oh, he made pastries! Okay, never mind. Keep throwing yourself into your work and your depression, dude. I love these types of pastries.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome
Stuff bread,
spurs,
let's go!
her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's
Oh, it's
filled
salted.
to
Oh,
bursting
that's
with
a lot of
bounty
salt.
Of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory.
Can you use not salt? Could you do like custard?
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Full of salt!
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck.
Only salt?
I might
Oh,
even have a
okay.
new delicacy on my hands.
Like salted
I don't
caramel?
know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Like, if it was custard, it would, cause they could make egg custard. He could do it like egg tart, right?
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest
Oh,
of
he's
us.
filling those with salt.
Master. I'll go and get some more.
Those are filled with
Finest
salt.
fabrics.
Stuff it with butter and salt. Now we're talking. I don't know, like butter, like honey butter would be good. Oh, honey butter. I want cornbread. I want cornbread.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
My mom got honey butter chips for birthday. Yum! I love honey butter on cornbread. Oh, Gav, hi. You didn't load in.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though.
Oh, I forgot. Aha. Hello. What I forgot was I took a drinkable yogurt out of the fridge, and then I didn't drink it. So... Yum! I found drinkable yogurt that didn't have banana in it. So I was like, oh, I'm buying that ASAP. Is it still cool? The drinkable yogurts, you can usually keep them unrefrigerated for like 6 hours before you have to get rid of them. So it's still good. Danimals? No, Activia. Yummy. Isn't all yogurt drinkable? Not in North America. Usually the texture for yogurt is kind of the same thickness as pudding. For standard yogurt. Activia! Yeah, it's got probiotics, and it's got vitamin A.
Asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Well, Activia doesn't have a chance to go on the Nickelodeon cruise. I can't either, because I'm in Canada. Okay, I gotta keep going down this way? Okay. Gather the Stardust, okay. That's a good movie.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Stardust is very good. It is great. I like the captain. You haven't mentioned cornbread. Now that's all I'm thinking of. I have a ton of chili, like vegan chili, because I had when Mom and Dad DM came and visited. Okay. We went to Costco and they had the plant-based chili, and I could make 20 bajillion packs of cornbread with honey butter and just eat that with chili. Oh wait, I still have the jalapenos that Cyro bought too. Have you had cornbread with toffee bits in it? No, I usually like more spicy cornbread. Cornbread with toffee in it? Oh. I do have cornmeal for baking outside of the tortilla stuff. Ever made a cornbread bowl and put chili in that? I have not, but I do really like... I do like bread bowls with spinach dip in them. Where is it? Where? Has to be good spinach dip? Oh, I make really, really, really good spinach dip. I let that stuff sit overnight so all of the flavors are well combined. I've drank olive oil. I have too. I love the dip. Yeah. No, it says it's over there. It says it's down here. Gotta go make lunch now. Yay! Okay, never mind. It's up here. How is it all the way up here? They said by the river. This is not by the river. This is up the hill.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's
I
getting
know.
on.
I'm doing good. Sour cream and onion dip. Oh, yeah! That was really good, too. At TwitchCon, Phil gave me the worst tasting jelly pack that I have ever had.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Jelly pack? Yeah. Like, Phil handed me like a handful of them and said choose one, and they were all these little tiny packs. And they like had jelly in them, and they had like little color beads and stuff. And they had really weird flavors too. Like they had like cherry blossom and walk in the park and like country vanilla and stuff. And then you'd open up the top part and you could squeeze the jelly out. And it just tasted terrible. Starry Night? Yeah. People kept putting them on their hands and rubbing their hands together, and I was like, that's not how you eat jelly.
Oh, you win. That might
Like
even
flies.
be enough for
Yeah,
old
who puts
Blackthorn.
jelly on their hands and just rubs it around?
Before we
Right
go,
before we would
do you
eat,
mind
too.
if we have a chat?
Like hand sanitizer? No, hand sanitizer is clear and smells like alcohol. Oh, romance gav time. Okay, gotta hit these quick
Feels
times.
like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
Oh, are we on
Hardly
the
ever seen around
addressing
the hideaway
trauma
nowadays.
arc of the
Always
story?
on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Oh, Gav is such a good guy.
Thanks to you.
Uncle Byron's a good guy. There's so many good guys in this game. All of them are great. Why is Jill the only woman? And the other one's literally
Right.
just mid.
That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead.
Oh yeah, Tarja.
Try to get some rest once
Tarja
you're
will
there.
exist, yeah.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
I like Gav's little tiny ponytails. They're very cute, because when he turns, you're like, oh, he's got a little ponytail. And then he turns all the way and you're like, oh,
Ready to
he's
go
got
home, boy?
3! There's also Asta and their mom. Not a good example of a good woman. I know some people are like, you know what, I could fix her. Or she could ruin me. And I'm like, okay, fair enough in that, but that's not make them a good person.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
I can make her worse, TPH. A good project.
Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We
Oh, no,
should
I do
go
for-
out
I
on
do for a
maneuvers
treat.
together more often.
I'm saying I'm eating well.
Beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I'm just saying that, you know? How oversized are we talking? Should I order my normal size, dude size, if I don't want to look like the website models? Okay, so the hoodies themselves are designed to be baggier. What I would recommend doing...
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
After these guys are done yapping. Should be done soon. When you're trying to order clothing online, what you should do to make sure it's the right fit for you is take a hoodie that you really like, that's very comfortable for you to wear, and lay that flat on a surface, either like your bed or on the floor or anywhere there.
If I don't come up with something soon.
And then you can use a ruler and measure out how wide that hoodie is and how long that hoodie is. And if you use those measurements and compare them to the ones on the website, then you'll know like how much room you have compared. Just buy a hoodie of every size and give the others to friends. Or you can do that if you want to support me.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size.
Oh, that's very convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Thank you, Mid. Oh, you are just like your dad. That's great. Thanks. My favorite hoodie is XXL, and my sizes are L. That's why you gotta pick the ones that you are comfortable / that you like to wear, that you like the fit of.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Lady, what's her name?
Yes.
From Arcane.
Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which
I
Mithril
appreciate
is
they drew
burned
these
to
diagrams,
generate
but the way
heat.
that they fill the
That heat
entire
is then
screen with
harnessed
it.
to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack.
Save us
which
the guy I was talking about,
disperses
Sky.
it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In
Oh,
other
you're
words,
so
the
right.
reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Yeah, that would
This is
be
where the
good.
helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown
it's
that
air-cooled.
fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in
Okay,
Norbert's Pass,
we're on the build a
near
boat.
Lostwing.
We
The
gotta build
thing
a
is,
ship, guys.
Well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has
Oh, we're gonna
taken up
kick somebody out of their
residence
house. Okay.
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see.
Hands on hips.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Somebody on the writing team went to engineering school and this was their time. Oh yeah, they were like, oh, jargon, I got you. Okay, got to go to the pass, which is all the way over there. Okay. How are they getting there so fast?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the
101,
Bales.
everyone shall know.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, they are so ready to fight. Oh, letting off steam. Wait. This This is side questing. Okay, so I just had to leave the area and progress a little bit further.
If you're ready, you leave at once.
True. They do not lie, and that's very important. I took the wrong turn! I gotta go up the thing! I hate stairs. I hate stairs. They're up to something. They're always plotting against me, okay? They're plotting to make me be lost. Well, this is Lost Wing. I guess it's part of... How do you like 16? Oh, this game's great. I've beaten an enemy that was 11 levels higher than me in 3 attempts because I'm used to playing Souls-likes and just getting the crap beat out of me by a spongy HP boss that I have to dodge every hit or else I'll be turned into a pancake. I hate stairs. They're coursing. They get me everywhere. Stairs? Yeah, in Artorias a lower level gear. Yeah. Right. Quest destination nearby. Your destination is in front of you. Okay. Hi, Helena.
Straight home now.
Oh, I did. I did style so hard that a random chatter said that I was using a support item.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine.
What is the creature? She's just like, somebody has taken up residence there, and,
Of course.
it's gonna be difficult. Like, can you tell me what it is? Slay the creature that has taken up residence in the ruins. You don't even know what it is. It better be Good King Moggle the 6th. May his reign be eternal. Oh, bark. Oh.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
The Alaskan bullworm? No way.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ow, my feet! Okay. See, when you knock them down and you do the stagger hit and you hit every single one of your combos, that was 32,000 damage.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
I guess that was an easy fight.
Don't let us keep you.
Did you see that?
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
If you blink, you'll miss it.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Who do you think would win in a fight, Thancred or Clive? Oh, Clive 100%. Thancred is like a damp piece of paper. Clive is literally the dominant of fire. Back to mid. I love fast travel. Think it'll look better after the encounter anyways. Oh, true. Oh, can you imagine if Thancred had like cool face scars?
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough
Oh, we gotta
fire
get
to
the
set the rest
shielding.
of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Oh, true.
I need
Too
something
heavy.
light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do.
I do know one way Thancred could beat Clive.
Well, if I were in need
Beer
of
pong.
obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Beer pong. Not beer pong, beer pong. Thancred could 100% beat Clive in beer pong. Now, if Sid were still alive, Thancred might lose that.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goots has
Leave Goots alone, you harlot.
One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
All right, well, you can talk about Gav all you want, but woman, leave Goots out of this. Leave him out of this. You just want him for yourself? No, I do not want Goots for myself. That man is a gentle giant.
We're seeing troops in our
He's the type of person that will be taken advantage of by people because he's far too trusting and naive. You threw Gav to the wolves, he can handle it. I bet Clive would lose to him in a who can throw up from drinking first contest. No, I don't think Clive can handle his liquor.
Harpocrates. Do you have
This area
a
has
moment?
14 OST? No, I set the
Clive?
jukebox to
Always.
play it.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, here. You can, here, Bookman, look at this.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
Oh, look, here's our diagrams again, guys. Do you see the diagrams? Hey, look at this paper.
Around the edges.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Yep.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
No,
Consider
Logic
the
Ninja,
lake
that's the
we have made
knife.
our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew.
Oh, Oh, we're
It is
gonna
said to be
heat
able to
treat
resist
everything.
even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients,
I understand
I shall
that
discuss the specifics of how it might be
this
most
is
effectively put to
probably a
use
very
with our two
important
friends.
part
The knowledge of the past
to the
may
plot
yet
right
prove
now.
useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
But
And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
it's really not actually. I feel like this could have been like a multi-level side quest that would have been cool, but as a material science major, this is enthralling. Oh, okay, I'm glad.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Like, we
I'll be
gotta
heading to
talk about
market
all
for
the
ingredients
things.
we need. I could do with some help.
Who you're taking?
And some company too.
The
other
best woman.
can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding.
Taking the
filth.
best woman out there.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who
This
will
part
go
was
with
slow and a
whom
weak point.
in
Yeah.
your capable hands, Clive.
Yeah. Like, we're on part 3. No, I don't want to take Jill.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Tarja.
All right. So, what are we
Part 6 of
fetching?
part 3. Yeah.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane,
Oh,
they
okay.
have potent effects that are
Why do you
rarely
hate Jill?
exploited. Effects for which they were once highly
She's
prized.
incompetently written.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Plus, Jill's going to be along with us for the rest
I
of the
was
story
hoping
stuff
to be
too,
able to
so
make a trip over that way
it'd be more
sometime
fun to
soon.
actually have
Need to
one of
speak to
the
an old
base
acquaintance.
NPCs come with.
I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Also, poor Jill has been strung along by Clive, who is terrible at picking up signals for ages. You've yet to see the incompetence? Oh, don't worry, I've already seen the incompetence.
Where's Talia?
In how she is written. It's not...
Keep them pilchards nice and
They
chilled.
made some choices with how Jill's character acts and displays her abilities, without giving the player good explanation as to why or why not she's doing something.
There you are, Talia.
Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence,
It's
perhaps
that
we
bad?
should split
Yes.
up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts?
Oh,
Meet me by
pepio
the gate
nuts.
when you've got them.
They've held hands. Clive is pregnant. Oh, we have to ask our resident MPreg expert. Dancing Corpse, is Clive pregnant?
What do you want? And
No. Okay.
good riddance.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
He's pregnant. Oh!
Any friend of the innkeeper is a
No,
friend
10.
of mine.
Omegas are the ones that get pregnant.
I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, I guess we gotta recap the Omegaverse since some people just it was on the test.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Here's your garlic, and here's your pepio nuts. I missed the 3-phase Omegaverse quest.
Garlic
That's okay.
and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
I
chat.
understand now, writers. This is we need to continue the emotional development of the characters, but we couldn't find out a way to do that in an exciting way, part of the story arc.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
Yeah, it
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For
Not
shame.
once?
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
Yeah.
I'll ask Karen when we get back.
I know all about price gouging.
What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today,
This is the
I came
we
away
miss
empty-handed.
Sid arc of the
Sid
story.
even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
Get
Has
us
it
more
really
emotionally
been
invested
5
when we feel
years?
more heartbreak later.
I
Yeah!
remember it as if it was yesterday.
Her hair is so long.
Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Oh, so
Thank
this
you.
is this the
Oh,
X
yeah.
arc of the story, arc of the
For what?
stream? Yeah!
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us.
Are we making flags right
you still
now?
do.
Is that what this is? Are we death flagging
appreciate it.
people?
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
$59 ain't that expensive. Oh.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too. By all of us.
Do both characters have the same scars on the same cheek? Yes, because they were both marked as curse bearers, aka, which are people that are able to use magic, and they are treated as subhuman property by all of the nations in this game.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Okay.
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
So they are treated better on the continent. Oh, really? The Duchy treated them kind of good. Well, the Duchy was trying to make some changes, but then unfortunately, Clive's dad married a piece of work of a woman who was racist and killed everyone, so.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
So we're going to put a coating
about
on
the
the
shielding itself?
stuff for the
Work
stuff.
is underway.
Okay.
Under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Why are they painting my Discord about Empire? I don't know. What's your Discord?
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
How are we gonna get these pieces to the boat if it's in Canver? And it's that heavy.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
I feel like
When both the
this
shielding
is
and
a
the
lot
mood
of
are
flags
It will
happening.
merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Speaking of
Thank
badly
you,
written,
Hippocrates.
badly written female characters. Who's the worst written female you can remember? I don't know. I usually just kind of like delete them from my memory if they annoy me that much. Oh, what is a book? Volume ye 11, ye treasury of Biestus. Ye seas which geared about ye land of Valisthea on all sides doth churn most frolic ye with diverse and deadly creatures. Oh my god, did the Urianger write this? Among these are beasts more prodigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placid as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth like in proportion to great mountains. Ye peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certain chroniclers make record of their being known. There are no leads in Final Fantasy XIV. Who?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
What is that language? Oh, that's
You'll be pleased to know
fake
that
old
work on the
English.
shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat.
Hippocrates
a
is so
coating
smart.
that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
Have the Final
To the
Fantasy
Black
XIV writers explained why Urianger speaks that way and is the only person that speaks that way? Have they explained that at all? Has Urianger's voice actor communicated any displeasure with the fact that his is the only one that talks like that?
Shields, not
Yes, but you weren't there. Oh, okay. Okay, it gets explained later. Okay.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Oh, hand on hip.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
There's the hand on hip counter. Man, should have made one of
Oh, and
those.
bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Oh, precision walloping. Sometime later, if it is inside the workshop, how are they transporting it outside of the workshop? That does not look... It's sideways.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
It's sideways.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone.
How did they transport
That's one
the
down,
big
just 3 more
pieces?
to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Are you kidding me?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work on.
Oh,
My
thank
gang in
God.
Canva can build
Thank
the
God.
rest.
Final Fantasy XIV would have made me go and get every single one of them.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
Final Fantasy XIV would have made me do every single one of them. you going to transport this? It's on the wrong side of the boat. It's like, how? With ether? I thought ether was elemental. Do you know how strong the wind would have to be? It would destroy the whole rest of the base if you needed to use wind to move it.
What's the
Carefully,
matter?
true.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
There's a crane right behind you? Yeah, but it doesn't move.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the
Oh, it's an
worst came
escape
to the
boat.
worst
Okay.
and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Oh, we're abandoning our living area.
That's what she was meant to be.
Because
You
it's an
see, one last chance just in
uninhabitable.
case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that.
Oh.
I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
I know, backup plan sounds good, mid.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Oh.
Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure about this?
Because I'm an expert
Something tells me it's
at directing
what my
a
dad would've
ship.
wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
You know all the nautical terms already? Yeah,
There's just one thing I need
wheel
to finish up
thing?
first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Big
I'll let
fabric
Otto know you're coming.
things.
Meet us
Left,
in the
right.
mess when you're ready.
Back front.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The plank. Poop deck! Yeah! Alright, like...
Is that the thing Toes
That is
helped
not a
avoid?
crane!
Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
That's part of the this doesn't move! How are we going to... There's no cranes!
Meg told me she was building a ship.
And also, whoever said we could drop it into the water and get it, there's rocks below this. It's not just liquid below it. See, there's rocks right there. That's the shallows. Did you add music to the game? No. All the music you hear is from the orchestrion, which I don't know where it is inside of this base, but... Strap it to Goods' back. Oh, he's so strong. Oh, we got some quests, though. It's a plot-shaped hole in the water. Oh, okay. It's over by the bar? Yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
See? DM, stop using your brain. I can't help it. It's my blessing and my curse. Oh. Oh, reading table. Whoops. Good night, Eric. Have a good eep. Does anyone know when the next episode of Arcane is coming out? Does it drop at midnight tonight?
Crystal too? You're joking.
In 10 hours? Oh, sleep deprivation time. Okay. Oh, off the record. Oh, you might need me to do something.
Trouble
Okay.
with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Uh-oh. A bad feeling. Okay. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. Uh-oh, the dog's sick.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Haven't checked out the new season yet. Is it any good?
You've seen well enough when I last saw
so
him.
far, the complaints that I've seen is that the first 3 episodes do try to, like, cram a lot of information into them, so a lot of stuff happens. So it's a good idea to have, like, make sure you're ready to focus. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Thanks, Jill. Said this. Oh, this guy. Ugh, hate this man. I trust you forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you, it shall not be easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. No, I hate you. Never working with you again. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old guy what got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. August. Aww. August is such a... What
Hopefully
a good
it's
bro.
nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Oh, this quest. Uh-oh. Well, there's multiple quests. Okay. See, like, this is good, okay?
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
He's like a giant little brother. Gotta be nice to him. Tell Blackthorn he needs to try baking. True.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Oh god, she's just like me.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Uh-oh.
He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh, puppy!
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Torgal needs ice cream. Torgal needs to cool down. It's too warm. So you're telling me I have to stay up late tonight? Because otherwise, can't go on social media.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so.
Stream 16 until
According
premiere
to Lady
time?
Karen,
Oh
he seems to have
no.
lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development.
That will make me tired.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound
Raven
magics require
14?
additional
I don't have the
nourishment to
mods for that.
sustain. It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Oh,
Frostwolves,
he's
after all,
fussy.
habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators.
So we gotta...
The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took
I
place
gotta
near
go
Cressida,
kill endangered
long
animals?
before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Torgal is now a snob. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of the dominants, they woke up and they're like, Torgal only eats wet food now. Dang it, Torgal! Okay, let's go talk to Blackthorn and see how he's feeling. I want to talk to everybody before I have to leave the base.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
Oh my god, this guy, anytime he sees something cool and new, he gets upset.
That was a sword. An odd-looking thing with a single edge.
Oh my god,
blade.
is it a katana?
The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it.
She showed him a
Slice a man
katana!
clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting.
Oh,
Can't stop
1,000
thinking,
folds.
how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how
Full
to
weed.
do it,
Let's go.
we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
Oh yeah, let's give the curse breakers katanas.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Now we go talk to her. Katanas are cool
You're
though.
looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
You don't
Want to know
normally
about the
compliment
sword
me.
You showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Oh, it's already
Tell me
gone.
who bought it.
Oh, hand
Where
on
is it
hip.
now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man,
Man,
you
this-
want. Dalmatian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
For this whole storyline, they're
And
like,
he's got more money
oh,
than
we just
sense,
found the word
which is why
mooning.
he's
Let's
one of
use
my
that word.
favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Rest of the game is Clive opening a rival shop.
Touch eccentric.
Yeah. Oh, is it
If you
Xenos?
take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What's that supposed to mean in that context? Mooning means like to just like be without purpose because you're sad or in love. So probably sad.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Are there so many moons right now? What?
Really?
It's just a sign. He's definitely saying Karen. No, CH can have a k sound.
How may I help you today,
Like gawking
Clive?
in a sense? Yeah. See you later, Jay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Oh, did I not take that yet? I didn't.
All yours.
Oop.
You earned this.
Oh, 2 more levels. Oh, wait, there's
Come
more.
again.
Never mind.
I may have more for you.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, I did.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, you're loud.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's
I predicted it.
Maybe my fault.
Uh-oh.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a...
Oh, he messed up the bookkeeping and doesn't want Otto to know.
0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
There you are!
Uh-oh.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself, Clive. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan?
Jill. Oh, no!
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
500?
And Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
What?
Lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of
How did you lose?
oversight.
15 million gil!
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the
Invested in
King's
crypto,
ransom we
Wall
outfit,
Street
he
bets
deserves
over
better
here.
than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this
Sid is
work.
back. No, Sid is a title.
Right.
Clive
But
is
that doesn't mean
Sid
you
the
have to
second
shoulder the burden
currently.
yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
I hate the
There
gil
might
while he
be.
wasn't looking. That's my bad. Oof.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt
How do
probably
you-
qualifies.
How do you lose
I just hope our
$15
social
million?
size is a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Bad at math. Fair.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Oh, Seven's
sure
in the
Karen
chat.
will
This man's
understand.
dead.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, good sir. Perished. He hecked up. He deserves it. Yeah, it's his turn. It's his turn to experience his mistakes. Alright, so we have Martha gets one. Oh, that's so funny. About those death flags. If he's actually dead when I come back, that's gonna be the funniest thing ever. He probably won't be. Probably gonna be missing teeth, but otherwise okay.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a...
Hope we get the hardest
considerable
optional
amount of
boss fight in
coin
the
for
game
your
if we try
help
to
with
stop
our
Karen from
rebuilding efforts.
skinning this man
No, I
alive.
doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
There you go. Star Ruby. Star Guardians.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
Yeah, you can. Take
it's
it.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me
Martha,
again.
take the money!
Anyway, why are you the one here asking
Take the
me about
fancy
this?
rock, Martha!
I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground.
Aww.
Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's
This
always
whole
been the backbone.
scenario
And when
quests.
Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would
Sid was
just
great.
give up.
We miss Sid.
His death
Sid,
was hard
Sid
on
was
everyone.
such a good guy.
But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
Poor Sid.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated
Do you see how
as Sid's
inspiring Sid
replacement,
was?
and rallied the rest around you. I
Everybody
reckon what
loved
he saw in
Sid. Wasn't
he saw
Sid
in
such a
you
good
too.
guy? Clive, you've got
And
boots
don't
to
we
fill,
all?
and you're not filling
Doesn't
them
hurt
by
that you're
half.
half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Oh, she said he's more handsome than Sid? I don't know
I
about
suppose
that.
I do.
All right, now I gotta go kill some antelopes. Man, we loved Sid. Guys, you know, when I think about, like, an upright guy, you know what I think of? I think of Sid. You know, when times get tough, it's a good thing to remember the people we lost, like Sid. Pretty sure Sid's no longer upright. I don't want Clive to hold me close to his chest. No, 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 no. We're reminiscing Sid right now, not Clive. Sid.
Faster!
You know, Sid used to breathe. He used to drink water sometimes. Maybe we can dig up Sid's bones and Torgal can charge. Oh, you're bad for that. Sid, he used to inhale. You know, Sid, he used to write letters.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope...
One of Sid's favorite pastimes was being alive. That's so true. I heard Sid once lit a cigar by shoving a man's hand into an erupting volcano. What a man's man. That is true. Oh, antelope activated. Oh, antelope attack. He used to have an electric personality. It's true. You know, Sid used to walk around outside. Back in movie night? Oh, nice. What movie you watch?
It's over.
Oh no, don't make me reminisce. So now I'm remembering Horshafont. Wrong dead guy! Wrong dead guy! I still remember the first word Sid said to us. Today is a gosh dang good day to be alive and not dead right now. Truly. Oh, both better. Oh, Deadpool and Wolverine again. Nice.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Here, puppy. These animals are extinct now. I hope you enjoy the chew. Oh, he danced! Happy dance!
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Worth it. Giant antelopes now extinct, but did you see the dog dance?
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
What'd you miss so far? Not too much. We helped Mid build a engine thing for her special ship, the Enterprise, that she's getting done. And have been doing a whole bunch of side quests because we're currently in a spot in the story where it's just not
Take him for a walk, did you?
too exciting.
You could say that.
The Enterprise? Yeah, these Enterprise, yes.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Post-Titan
That'll
lull,
teach me
yeah.
for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout.
Said
Now
used
I
to
know
love
what you're
chewing on
after. I can
giant
see about
antelope
getting
bones
something.
for their marrow, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Man.
I brought one for later.
Poor Sid.
Can I leave it with you?
Oh, that's 5.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, am I? Oh, okay, we're not... Okay, gotta go over here. Okay. We're at the JRPG part of the game. Now it really does feel like... I know these are optional, but...
Were you able to locate your quarry?
I can't... I can't let it just be optional, you know?
And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh, he's pondering.
You recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Mm-hmm.
And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat
so he's not
different in nature
Fenrir.
to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh,
Consider that in
is
addition
he
to
like
Lady Jill,
Clive?
He has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst
Torgal's
our
not well
allies and not our
socialized.
adversaries.
He's an aggressive dog.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good boy. Joe, thanks for 36 months. Thank you. He's a big puppy. So Torgal ate the Kupka dust. Yes. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Oh, okay. That's a lot of fangs. Okay. So now, deliver the Star Ruby to Isabel. Where? Okay. Oh, Sunbreak. Okay.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Instead, learn feng shui and blame the furniture. True. That's the next step in everybody getting over Sid's death.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Oh, with the courier? With the mailman? With the mailman?
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Oh, here you go. Is she just gonna take the money, or she can be like, no, I can't. No, it's too much. Can't. No, she should say yes.
My. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Oh yeah, she's happy.
Otto asked me to give it to you.
Hello,
to
Tighter
settle
Sauce.
the hideaway's debt with the veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No, respectfully,
Tell
no.
Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time
She
around.
thought he was
The man
hitting on
owes me
her.
nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I
gotta
could do.
bring her rock back.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching.
Oh, okay. I guess I can take
Very well.
the rock that's worth 10 million gil.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Oh, Ohana means family. Wait, Otto had a son?
Long ago.
Oh.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Like,
and blamed himself for not being able to stop it.
like kidnapped,
I
lost,
don't
or
know
like
how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beginning to see that.
More stoic than Clive?
We'll want to know
Yeah.
the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Let's. Oh, yeah. Gotta send this back to him. See if he's dead. Is the man dead? Oh, he's alive. He survived.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
Oh?
She was just too stubborn to take it.
Oh,
She
everybody
threw
they
it
work
right
with
back
is
in
so
my face, in
nice.
fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Aw, everybody's so
Karen
nice.
refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
What kind of pizza did you order?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I had my first pizza slice in quite a while on Halloween.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two.
Was
in
it
the
good pizza?
Hideaway's
Yeah, it was
coffers.
Mediterranean.
But those were donations.
Oh, cheesy breadsticks,
You can
nice.
hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn
You know what
deserves
I
another.
want?
And our circumstances have changed.
I want a pizza
Surely you
chain
wouldn't shun
to
the
get
gratitude of a
Olive
pauper
Garden's
who happened
breadsticks.
to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Aw, she's so nice. Buy a pizza chain? Because then anywhere I go, I could get it.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
Do you like Hawaiian
A
pizza?
canny one, meanwhile,
I don't
might
eat
claim
meat.
it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing
What's
business.
on a Mediterranean pizza? Black olives, feta cheese, bell pepper, onion, usually, sometimes spinach.
I hear you ended up delivering all
I
three
think Hawaiian
stones.
doesn't have meat though. Hawaiian usually has like
Thanks to this lump.
the ham on
I
it, doesn't
sometimes
it?
wonder what I pay you for.
Ham's meat.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Oh.
Right away.
Oh. Hawaiian is ham and pineapple. Yeah.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid
Oh,
ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died.
Sid used to love drinking dirty puddle water from his unwashed cup.
Back in the day, I was a
Oh, I've
purser
made
on a
chocolate
trade
pizza
ship,
before.
which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties.
Ham is abstraction of
My
meat.
post
Isn't
not long after
ham
that,
pork?
on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh, his son
Only
was
the
a
monster
bearer.
Taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him.
Oh
Forget what I
no.
felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It
Yeah,
was
'cause
him
they-
who stood beside me when
You don't know somebody's a bearer until they start showing that they can do magic.
tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could.
Oh, that explains why Otto's here, because he's
Stop it
not a
from happening
bearer.
again.
But he's very
And he was
dedicated
true
to
to
helping
his
all the
word, too.
bearers.
Left the Royal Army once and for all.
Oh, Sid left the army
Ranks,
for
his
him.
ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Okay, so there's a possibility that Otto's son... Oh! Oh, flashback cutscene! Because he said he was trying to help his son, right? But...
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone.
Oh, Sid was so cool.
But he didn't let it stop him.
Please speak.
He never lost faith in what he believed.
Please,
right.
let me hear spit. I want to hear him
And
speak
that gave
again.
us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod.
We just get to hear him drag on his friggin' cigarette. Sid was a Rama bearer? Not a bearer. Sid was a dominant.
I couldn't even do that.
So he's like Clive, so he can like channel the full power of the dominant.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
Man,
That lot.
Sid was so cool.
I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Oh, a piece of paper.
This is Sid's handwriting.
I have a whole bunch of notes all over my place like that, but they all have Emmy chinchillas on them because she left them all over the place.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
There it is.
You grumpy old sod.
Oh!
This note.
Oh, Sid!
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He said love you.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh, you can't make Otto cry.
Would he? Him or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off.
Aww.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
I'm holding my meow meow. Aww. Oh, she's teaching him how to count.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Aw, his dirty puddle water cup.
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Aw. Heartwarming quest.
What do you have?
Aw. That's such a good quest. I won't have it said I'm a poor host. Sid never washed his goblet despite it being used every day for both wine and small beer. Oh, that's disgusting. I was feeling the moment, and then I just read that his cup was never washed. That's what a choice. A choice indeed, sir. Okay, go to Dollmill. We have one more side quest, and then I can actually do main quest stuff. Nasty chalice, yeah. If you keep alcohol in it 100% of the time, it can never develop mold. It would have to be filled to the top with beverage,
People take
you know?
notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I'm pretty sure that, like, both beer and wine can go off.
What are we gonna do?
Fine Ignac. It's around here somewhere, okay.
We don't know for sure.
Oh, blacksmith. Oh. Like my coffee mug? Oh, dear. What? Okay, never mind. He's in there. Okay. Displayed item. Yeah. Did I miss Titan? Titan was at the end of yesterday's stream. So the VOD is there.
My reputation will be ruined.
Oh, not the reputation. Oh, bald man.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Oh, okay. Okay, jerk.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac.
Very good!
Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Almost at the halfway point? That's not including DLCs, right?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. Oh
my god, that's a
lot. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
Oh, no luggage.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Of
course you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
A corpse.
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is set to pass through that.
Are there any more story lulls like this, or is this like the longest story lull?
That's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
The longest one? Yeah, okay. This is...
Farewell, and best of luck.
Longest one, but there is another. Oh my god. Bandit's bed. Who could ever think any crime could happen there? Never, ever, right? It's rough, but the game after this is worth it. Yeah. I'm just... The one before the finale is kind of long. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Right before the end of the game. Okay. I can handle that. I can handle that. As long as it's not like too often, you know? I can handle it. Maybe I should have seen if there was like a teleporter. Oh.
Time to fight.
No, actually, time to... Uh-oh. Oh, it's on... I have to... Oh, my... You know what? You know what? Actually... I'm just gonna go here! Such a long pause because they have to figure out how to move the heat shielding without a crane. You know, if they would have brought that up. Game peaks and valleys, yeah. Next big side quest dump is also when you can do the DLC. Okay, good to know. Let the Chocobo fight them? Nah. Yoshi P made it. You'll never escape the Titan Banquet. Oh god, it is. It is. It is the Titan Banquet. It's just like, instead of food items, it's building a freaking... the shielding for this thing. So those to recover from the depression. in my opinion, even if it could have been done a bit better. I do think it's important that they are addressing how the characters are all feeling after losing the cool guy, you know? At least I got to hear him speak one more time. He even said "love you." We could cut out like the old man part there. We could just cut that out. We could just keep the "love you" part, and then we could just have Sid saying that he loves us. Bed maker? Oh no, not my bed. Oh, the innkeeper. Ow, my skull. Ow. That's more interesting? Okay. Let's try. Why did you go in a different direction? Ow. Okay. Ding. Just bonks us once we go flying, right? Okay. We got all the luggage back.
Next luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
Where's my samurai sword?
Let's get it back to Delmel.
I want my folded Japanese steel, which definitely works very, very well with Clive's two-handed sword swinging technique. That definitely does not rely on a more solid weapon.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Oh, he used his old name.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
So Wyvern is the name that he had when he was in the mercenaries, where they thought he was just a
few moments
bearer.
of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
The Imperial Assassin, yeah?
Oh,
yeah.
A true work of art.
When he was stuck with his
Karen
job.
drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
What the heck?
It was made in
Don't
the
sell him,
Outer
although
Isles,
I will take the
far
bald man.
beyond
He's very
the
nice.
Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of
it's the Japanese. It's a katana.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh my god, this guy's such a
There's
weeb.
Brutal sort of
Do you hear
beauty to
him?
it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine.
He sounds like you. What are you
10,000 licks
talking
with the
about? I
sharpening
would
stone,
never.
Then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
10,000!
A mineral quite foreign to this great
Oh,
realm
a mineral.
and that is the key.
Okay, what mineral
The
is it?
secret ingredient.
Our blacksmith craves it.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
I also
Take
like licking
this,
rocks. Oh, nice.
Together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke.
Oh, he
Far
gave us the
rarer among
rock.
collectors than even the blade itself. and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
I feel like we just got swindled.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
May I lick the rock? Of course.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Wait, Byron's?
And is a perennial thorn
Byron's
in my
a
side.
weeb?
I can imagine.
Farewell,
Byron's
Wyvern,
a
may our
weeb!
paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Let's go! How convenient we use the fake name. Oh, hell yeah.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
They're both weebs.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn
And
makes
they
of this
were
whetstone,
both
shall we?
weebs. Nerds! Okay, I should have a teleport. I did that too quickly. There we go. I want to acquire the bald man for the hideout. He seems very nice. Radim, what a nice guy.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A sundered whetstone. Okay. Neat. Here, I brought you a fancy rock.
A whetstone?
That
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
that looks like you're gonna like break your sword. Oh, he's explaining how to use the rock.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Yeah,
Good luck on the
that's pretty
battlefield.
samurai,
Your
not gonna
second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I want to do what
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece.
See you later, Douglas.
Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Oh, good. He got his motivation
Finishing our
back.
blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah.
Oh, he's inspired.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
Give me a better sword.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Aww.
August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Oh,
happy to hear
he's
you said that.
bashful.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right.
Aw.
I will.
And we've successfully completed the being good bros to all of our bros and reminiscing the best bros. Oh, 710. Excalibur. You can just make that? Let me move. Let me move. Give me the sword. I
So
want
would it be.
Excalibur. Didn't he say he can craft it? What do I need? Bomb ember? Where do I get bomb embers?
Fine.
From Soul Eater. Yup. Time for more hunts? You get it from a hunt. But I don't have that hunt yet.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
You finished kissing your
told me
homies.
she
I
was building
did.
a
Not yet. No. What the heck? Why would you just be like, look at the cool sword and then not give me a cool sword?
Right,
What?
Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl.
Oh, we still need to visit the grave.
put off
Okay,
visiting
okay.
her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
You can't just be like,
She said that
oh,
in those
fancy
words.
squared.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She lied. Mid, you are going to your father's grave. Whether you don't wave to me, man. I've got a mission.
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Oh my god!
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed
We got
off.
bamboozled.
Oars going like the clappers.
We
Got
helped
some
her
life in her,
with
ain't
all
she?
of these quest
But
things.
anyway, I was on my way
With
up to see
the
you,
precedent
as
that
it
after we were
happens.
done, we're gonna go to the grave
Got a
together.
letter for ya.
And she just...
Urgent, by the sound of it.
Oh, urgent
One
message.
of your uncle's men
Man!
said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project will be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. Oh, Mid's gonna get jumped.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Are we gonna send Gav or am I going? Why does that guy look like Palpatine? Because he is.
So
That's where
what?
he survived.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
Yeah, Gav, get mad.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that
Yeah, we use
bollocks.
power teamwork to help.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind?
Okay,
if I
Gav's coming
follow
with
on?
us. Okay.
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Oh, okay.
She's got some things to
By
take
the
care
way.
of, but she'll meet us there.
Oh, okay. We
she's
gotta take
telling
care
the
of stuff.
truth at
All right.
least.
Jill's a liar. Not taking care of things at all. Wait, but I have nearby activities. Weird science. Wait, but I can't. But there's weird science to do. Sid's legacy. Oh, it's just a rock there.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Only himself. Yeah, Sid's theme is really good.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, good! Oh, everybody's here! Except for his daughter!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Looks like after a forest fire. Also, Compa, congrats! And thank
So
you.
our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Twinside! Guitar riff!
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
No! No! Let him stay at the
I'm sorry.
at the
Have you
base.
forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
Oh, yeah, true. Wait,
I
never
thought
mind.
you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Do not
Stop
shake
that,
her.
You blit me bones, you great galoot.
He's so happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets.
Oh, he's still
It's
going.
managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less
He's
risky
still
than footing it the
going.
length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
Oh,
glad to
Gets
have
to
you
go
with us, Goots.
outside.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Oh no, poor grandma. Oh no.
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
I have a bad feeling about that,
Already
yeah.
on my way, Captain.
As long as nothing goes wrong, we should be fine.
Aren't I always?
He's so happy.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Three-way split, yeah. They split the party. Now go back here so I can do the weird science. Ah yes, Final Fantasy games. Nothing ever goes wrong. Yeah, nothing ever goes wrong. Okay, so this is in the basement of the thing.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Backlad. Oh no. No, I'm sure Backlad is a happy, fun place. Gets can solo Ultima, I bet. Oh, 100%.
I think Mid might need some help.
There we go. Another person that Mid does not know the name of. Oh, Wayne.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic.
Ooh, the
Chief's gonna be
alembic.
making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh. He's like Nile, Neil Red, Nile Red.
I get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling
Making
medicines and the
cotton
like.
balls into cotton candy.
All right.
Let's
Why
go,
not?
Wolf.
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Bomb
Gave me a
ash!
sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Okay,
You pour
so
the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a
I need
mountain stream.
bomb ash for my
I
Excalibur.
did a bit of reading
right?
about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If
Hand
you
on hip.
wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls
Will
of
it give
flame
me
ain't
2
exactly my
bomb
forte.
ashes? Will it give me
You,
enough
on
for the
other
sword
hand,
and this guy?
All right.
Or do I have to choose
I'll
the
see what
sword
I can
or
do.
this guy? Because I'm choosing the sword.
Kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Dude, reminds me of Patches, but for science instead of capitalism. Oh. Gotta use the hunt board, locate the bomb king. To be seen. If this bomb ash is going straight to Excalibur first. Maybe we can get many bomb kings? Kupo. Bomb sightings. Oh, okay.
Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kubo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there it is. Bomb King. The Croc in Sandbrook. Wait, no, I looked at it. Do I have to talk to him again? Is it the same thing? Okay. Do I have to... What is that voice? That's what they sound like. In the Grove. Fallen airship. Okay, it's just there? Okay. Oh, I can't go there yet because I'm locked behind progress. No! I want my sword. I want a squirrel. Typical JRPGs, gating me behind main story. Onward. Oh, okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Oh, we gotta
I'm glad to hear it.
Gotta listen to that.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Mark! Wait, can I leave? Okay. Does it just stay there, or do I have to go and... Because I looked on the board. It'll stay there? Okay. Corpse! Where is this guy? Corpse, map a route to the Bomb King. Wait, which one is this? Bomb King. Go to the map? Okay. Map. Is it over here? This path? Okay. I made sure I was in the right region. Gotta go to there. Never been there, so I couldn't see it. Yeah. I only go to new places if I'm required to go there, much like real life. Is there anything labeled as the croc on the map? Unfortunately, not really, unless you've been there. Oh. Fuck, DM like to explore? Only if I have reason to. Oh, a house.
No need to ride from here.
Hang on, there's free stuff over here. There's a side path from here to the north. Oop, not that one. Ah, okay. I thought you already did this one. Well, I fought a different Bomb King. There's been multiple Bomb Kings to fight. Ooh. More ruins. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Rank B. How far into the game would you roughly be? Roughly 50%.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Aim for bomb. Very good. Oh, Oh, he summoned buddies. Oh, it's already dead. Stop, Clive. See you later, Sir Chris. Oh, my Hikikomori score was 77. Oh, more. Make sure you're burning is fine. Can you stop lobbing things at me, weirdo?
It's over.
There we go. How much did it give me? Oh, there's only one. Well.
Your reign is over. Now to
Oh, wait,
collect
no,
the
it's the
ash.
bomb ash on the. Oh, I get both. Oh, time to put ash in my
That's the type of stuff.
pockets.
Let's see if there's any more.
Yay! Pockets full of ash.
That should do it.
Speaking of wanting to
needs more than
explode, oh, what's
this.
up? You going to bed? Good night. Implode.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
Nice.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and
Why would
running.
anybody say that Sid is not a gent? Give a handful of ash. Yeah, he just like comes up, empties his pockets.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Yay,
And it
Olympics.
works
These are
just
fun.
like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
So alchemy? No, because
Since the
Olympics are
man
still
cut
used
down
in just
your
regular
burning
chemistry.
boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Because those ones, essentially what you do is you
Good
boil
will
a
do for the
solution and then the
hideaway is rewarded
condensate gets
Don't be
caught
silly.
and dripped into the other container so you can separate
take a
stuff
look at
out.
that bag of yours?
They're for distillation.
The one you
Yeah,
keep your
that's what you make
potions in.
alcohol in. Yeah, but you also can use them in chemistry for other
magic on
stuff.
that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few
better
gil.
boots.
Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I
Baker
suppose.
bag?
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Capacity upgrade! But I don't use potions anyways, because I'm not a coward.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
I only use Olympics for evil.
Told
Oh.
you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay, you're creeping me out a bit now, dude. Expanded inventory science! Nice! Nice! What if we put the alembic on us? Aren't human skin just technically uncured leather after all? Oh, stretchy. 6 potions? 6? Quality of life! I can be more lazy about getting hit by things. Oh, and I've got an update over here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, give me more. High
you are.
Cleric's Medallion. Healing potency of high potions by 25%. Jeez. That's only if you were a coward, which you're not. No, I'm not a coward. No, no way. Me? A coward?
Is that the thing Tomes
But now I have the stuff, so I can get Excalibur. Because I have all the stuff for the things.
What do you need?
I need Excalibur.
What do you want?
Up 33 stagger. That's what I want.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Excalibur. I think it looked good. Looked good. I'll have to check. Let's see what Excalibur looks like. Reveal your true form. Oh. Oh. The Knights of the Round Table are canonical in Final Fantasy XVI? Because it says that whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is still a matter up for debate. It's in reference to a summon? Ah. Oh, that does not fit in my Excalibur very well. Okay. Oh wait, I had to very carefully carry the vegetables. Good job. Knights of the Round was the strongest summon in Final Fantasy VII. Oh, really? Big spell Thordan uses is Knights of the Round, also from 7. Oh, well, me, someone who's only played 14 and now halfway through 16. This is so silly. Why do we have that? Oh. Oh, we have... Oh, get cart. Why get command? Oh, it's along the way. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Good night, Quill. Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, are we gonna encounter some trouble? I think we might. Well, we may encounter outlaws. Oh, leg eater. Uh-oh. But what about the in-laws?
So what do you think?
That we'd
Hello.
be lucky to make it out alive.
Bald!
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal
You
to
need
the
to call.
task?
No need to call him out on it.
No
I do.
doubt.
It's an
Assuming
appreciation.
he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
Our favorite brothers? Uh-oh.
Cart?
Oh, the man's a coward.
A coward?
Goblins might come a-snarling. He ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the past.
That's what I'm not.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. But I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
Oh.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say?
He calls you a coward? No, he wasn't calling me a coward. He was saying that the merchant that they worked for was a coward because he just, like, ran away.
But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
True. I'm a helper.
I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
Oh, find the goods and...
While you're seeing to those bandits...
Get the bandits,
keep your
okay.
eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
I feel like I'm being
put an end
swindled.
to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, how does Clive not stab himself in his ankles? Like... Well, I guess when he leans forward, the sword goes up.
I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Banditos!
You lot. You've got guests.
Hello, banditos! How certain are we that these bandits are bandits? We just have the word of two shady-looking guys. They might actually be, people that were trying to do their jobs. Oh, 39! Ow, my skull. Oh, I didn't buy any more potions. I have more room for them, but I didn't buy any. New record? Yeah, but with a different sword. If I would have had gouge up, I think I probably could have, probably could have gotten more. Saloon enemies. There's an achievement for over 50k? I'll definitely get it once I get
That's them
a weapon a little stronger.
No. Where's that cart?
You couldn't just climb over that, dude? We had to break that? Oh. Are these goodies?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
The cabbages.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
I'm so suspicious.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Did we just attack merchants? I'm pretty sure those were just the merchants.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I feel like we just killed a bunch of nice people, possibly. Gee, I hope that doesn't come back to bite me later.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
No.
The path continues on the other side.
Oh, we gotta go around that way. Okay. Oh, good. More of these things. Never mind. They were bandits? I don't know. I feel like the other guys were also bandits. Maybe they were all bandits. Bandits for everybody. It's Bandit Day. I don't know. Anyways, yep. Oh, cutscene. It's bandits all the way down. It really is. Oh, Niagara Falls! Oh, we're in Eastern Canada. Oh, the final sin. Oh.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
And they made a hole in the floor?
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Oh, dominance are curses too?
I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Huh.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
I feel like
The road will be busier up ahead.
that's kind of a weird interpretation then, because like, okay, the icons, are the icons gods?
Scythe? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Because icons are these super powerful elementals, right? And I feel like, meanwhile, because Final Fantasy 14 there, yeah.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh, there he is. He's got his. Everybody's got chairs except for Dion.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek
What is
to
with the
build
flowers?
needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh, he's round 2?
Whom I
Okay.
gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh, they're delusional. Okay.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
They're just gonna keep sending him to go fight stuff until he's
It is time to show
dead.
the world the true power of
Yeah, they're just using him because he's dominant. They're just gonna keep using him because he's like duty bound, essentially. Unless?
I find you.
Does he have a
much
spine?
Changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh, the word!
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
That lady has no idea about the divine.
She betrayed her country. She slew her
Yeah, tell him!
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion.
Honey bear.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Oh, heresy!
Sire, forgive me.
This
Heresy!
audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Oh, now she's gonna start trash talking.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain
He's
the
insulting.
throne.
She's insulting.
What do you know of my
His
blood?
mom! To his face! To his face! Imagine if she'd learned Clive had been a dominant the whole time. Oh, man. Oh, I sure hope. I sure hope she gets to figure that out. I really, I can't wait for Clive to roll up and be like, haha, Ifrit.
Faster.
Oh, pick that up. What is it? Pick it up. Oh, 3 desert roses. Aw. We should die. The king returns to normal. Not necessarily. You could do my old favorite, which is doubling down. Because now he might be motivated by being like, no, I'm doing this for my wife.
No. His Radiance has lost 1 capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
The glowing blue eyes the doll had. Yeah, I did see that the doll was glowing. I wasn't sure if that was another light glitch, because I did have a lighting glitch that made everybody's eyes the wrong color.
And they're all making for the crystalline.
At least the prince can hang out with his
Because
boyfriend.
They don't know how to live without the crystal's
If
blessing.
his stepmom does anything to hurt his boyfriend, I'm gonna be a little like, okay, you know those salt rolls that man made? That's gonna be me.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
The salty cavity of those rolls, yep. Oh, porters.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Oh, beets and beans. Where's the beets? Okay, there's the peaches and the pears. Those are kiwi slices and orange slices. Those are apples. I see the beans. Where's the beets? Those are oranges. Where's my... In the sacks? Apples? Yeah, just like you. Booklad Markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your
wonders.
eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, they've got like lean-on pillows. Flatbread!
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Oh, we're in Canada!
Won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
I was hoping for geometry grapes. Wrong game. What kind of flatbread? Low carb.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Okay, Mr. Rule Man, making the rules.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass.
Okay, we gotta find
Let's
goods.
go and find goods, shall we?
Yeah. It's the DMV all over again. It is! Glory to Aristorska! They should let me in now, right?
He must be around here somewhere.
Goods.
They're sweet as nectar.
No, I'm okay. Goods. Oh, there he is. Hi!
Oh, goods. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Oh,
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here.
Did he get
You don't think that
pickpocketed?
they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
Poor Goods.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right. Wait, is Goots in the party? No. Is he in the party? No.
Let's
What
keep
the
an eye
heck?
out for
I guess
this
it's only
red
people that
chocolate
fight,
then.
huh?
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Timed out bombs? No, I've already gotten them. The Crimson Caravan? Yeah.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, that poor bearer.
Well met.
Oh, you have meteorites. I have a lot of gil. Okay, nice.
A fine choice.
I won't buy that one though, because there's too much. Okay.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
See, he doesn't talk about me robbing him. Oh.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing
He's
back
got
in Bocklad?
connections!
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
I like how everyone except for the
So
bad
what trouble
guys
have you got yourself into
treat
this
Goods
time?
poorly. No, treat Goods well. The bad guys
It's
treat him
me
poorly.
trader's pass.
But everybody
It got
else is just
stolen.
nice to him. I like that.
By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Little Baron. I only know that word because of Elden
Not that
Ring.
anyone would take you for traders. But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh, explanation time. All right. Do we get a slideshow? Or just talking?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
Man, I was hoping for my
And with
slideshow.
demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Ah.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Falsifying
The
ID.
same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
They've got a whole fake trader pass
Will you
ring.
stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering
Sounds like
the
Google
Dominion.
Maps. Go swim across the ocean.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, do we get another badge? Oh, we got a necklace from her.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
Not Sid?
Wear
Yeah.
that, and he will know you for a friend.
I mean, Sid is kind of a
suggest that you
famous
speak
name, and they're
with
trying to
him
not bring
first.
attention to themselves
The
right now,
furniture
so
makers.
probably
Understood.
Clive. And probably, like, Wyvern is an army name that he has, so probably don't want to have that either. But yeah, you can now trade up to level 40 icons. Yay!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Ooh, snake spit. Any of you want a jug of snake
Are
spit?
you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
Collection of
She
convention
told me you were
passes,
leading
pretty
the hunt
much.
for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? Less chance of the mark giving chase. if they're
Specific
spotted.
targeting.
Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The
Poor
fishmonger
guy.
round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
All 3 Final Fantasy XIV encyclopedias for the price of 2. I don't think I can get those because I think I will be spoiled.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Because I'm not caught up yet.
You should
And the
come
snake
with
spit have
me
protein?
to the
I don't
Dominion.
believe it
Life will
does.
be
I think it
different
just
there.
knocks you out.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's
You don't
asked
have
me
to open
help
them?
her. To help you.
I already
Find the
suffered
pickpockets.
through having to wait before I
that
could open
so?
my cookbook,
Suppose I
okay?
better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed
Oh.
in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Did you open the
We got a
cookbook? Yeah, I
lot
caught
around
up.
here.
Orphans from the wars.
A
Just have to
few,
get to the end of
perhaps.
Endwalker.
You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Get a big hat. Oh!
They're
A
all
big
looking for a
hat?
new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
Oh! Abandoning their children.
Whoever's
Oh,
behind
love
this
that.
would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
It's
but
Matoya's
they might
hat?
have heard something.
Oh, I love
It's worth
big
a try.
hats.
All right then.
Oh,
Questioning
is the hat
children.
big enough that people wouldn't be able to see that I'm a Lalafell? Would they just see, like, a floating hat running around?
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Oh!
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Oh, there's Thancred and Amaret card. Oh, okay. Maybe I should get the books, but are they available in Canada? Sassy child.
I'll take the large one.
Where's another? Oh, there's another child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
He's in rags.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
Uh-oh.
No, you get in trouble for it.
Good
So
job,
if they
Clive.
come calling, you know what to tell them.
Hi, Starlight.
Caravan stops.
Canada Amazon not on sale though. Yeah, that's usually how it ends up working.
For the road? It'll...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Honda?
We need to find him and ask.
Are you happy with this game so far?
Do you
Yeah.
know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, to the tents. 2011 Honda Civic? Why don't they pay these orphans? Right?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Do. We're at the not too much action is happening
Let's hope he's still nearby.
part.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off
Guys, he
him.
would have given you his boots if you
Yeah.
asked him.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Oh, that's him.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Yeah! Fist fight with the kid! This is Yoshi P. lull between the excitement.
He can't have gone far.
Yeah.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Kill the child with your god powers. Yippee! Violence! Gonna talk with our fists! Blah, 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 blah. You're not around here? I thought the thing went... Oh, he is. There he is.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
Yeah, because you don't run far. Your legs are short.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, we're not gonna hurt him, actually. Dang it!
I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
First question. Does this
I'm
look like a
looking for the
fist to
people who are
you?
making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter. Jill. Where are the other two?
Rock punch.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Why won't we just give them some gill? Just... Clive, I have so much money in my pockets right now. And his uncle gave him $1 bajillion.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your
Oh, who's this guy?
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Oh, his sister's
sister.
Eloise. Man. I was hoping we get to fight.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
His name's Theodore.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sister's asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's exactly what he told him when he was like, no, no, we're not. Time to leave. Gotta talk to him. I just want to go fight people now.
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones.
Oh, that's what I want. That's what I want.
You
Crushing?
get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Okay.
All right then.
All right then.
Is it time for violence?
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
He doesn't sound like a
Leitney's
kid.
Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
He's
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
He's just malnourished. That's all it is.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
I just want to fight. Oh, chocobo time. Okay. Ambrosia, how did you get in there? Yeah, he's the kid is actually 25 years old, but he's severely malnourished. Oh, good, some bandits to kill. Yay!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. You should have minded your own.
Yippee! Finally! I get to do something! Oh, there he goes.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Oh, we gotta find the
At least we know
ringleaders?
we're on the right track.
Yeah. Oh! More fighting! Oh, don't worry, I noticed corpse.
Run like the wind.
I'm just gonna finish this. And then... At what point in the fight, when you've been lit on fire 6 times, do you think it becomes apparent you shouldn't have talked trash? Never with these guys. They're men of their words.
Happening. That's the logic.
Stop fighting! Wait. Did he get... He just got the cast on him, okay.
Too slow.
Whee! you see someone that just turns into like a fireman. Well, not like a fireman, but like a man made of fire, like
Fewer now.
a flame man of flames. A flaming man turns into a freight engine and starts running into you. You go, oh, you know, maybe we shouldn't have tried to kill these people. You know, we shouldn't have stolen from them. You know. The joy in your voice is so real.
Not a bad haul today.
There's
eh?
so much talking.
Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Why is there talking in my
Especially the little
JRPG?
ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Man, they are talking so loud if we can hear them from all the way over here.
Scum.
Lynx, thanks for 26 months.
The leaders of the cursed stones.
At least
I
it is
take
all voice acted, yes.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive. I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Yeah.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Yeah, killing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah. Yay! Slay the enemies!
Kill him! Kill them all!
Reading lore time. No, I'm okay. Getting spoiled with all the voice acting, just go back to the 14. Oh, I'm sure that happens where trials are voice acted. Yeah, voice acted. At least Oriante's in a dress. Ow, double hit. There we go. Man, that was it. Dodging this game makes you feel so cool. It really does. It feels great to dodge. Oh, is that all the passes they've stolen and the trinkets? Got some rocks, some rope.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Well, it doesn't pay anymore. They're
and traders'
dead, Theo.
passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Can we just get our pass first?
Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, his name's pronounced Goots. Aren't they trying to sell any of this? They probably are. Oh, fast travel! Let's go! Yippee!
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all.
It was them.
Theo
It
told
was them
me
all
he'd been on
along.
their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome
Heard
home,
beep?
dear
Yeah!
brother.
Whiskey!
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't
Perfect
do to
timing,
leave
too.
without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Oh, she knew. Oh, hand on hip.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
Oh, they help smuggle the people out.
Escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that
Oh,
we are
he's a
seeking
curse
to
bearer
expand
without
our
a brand?
operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would.
No, Griffin,
It seems
Theo already
our
mentioned that
purpose
before.
is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
Nice!
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, the Crimson Compass. All right, we got another merit
What is it?
badge.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
So that's neat. So Theo is a unmarked bearer. Another mind-numbing NPC take
shall
quest.
bear it with
Yeah,
pride.
generic. This part is quite
Well,
long.
all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a
But
place
it's
on the
gonna-
caravan.
it's gonna be good again
But
once
if
I
you
can get to
encounter
do,
any
like, cool fight
difficulties,
stuff.
we would
The
be
fight scenes are
delighted
really
to
fun.
provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Here's 2 hours of terrible side characters. Yeah, how long has it been since the last kaiju fight? Last stream, yesterday. I had to do a whole bunch of side stuff.
Right then.
Okay.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
But I think that's pretty good timing then to call it for here. Derek skipped as many cutscenes in this game ever. This part was pretty long, but Dancing Corpse here has finished the game. And according to Corpse, there's only one more section that's kind of long like that. That's at the near the end of the game. And little sprites are adorable. Yeah! Yeah! Guys, one of the achievements that I got today was for defeating 10 notorious marks, okay? Do you know the name of the achievement? Think, Mark! It's freaking... It's a reference! It's a reference! No, it's not a room reference, it's Invincible. That's amazing. Koji strikes again, yep. Let me see if I can get Whiskey to beep again. Hi. Yeah? Hi. Did you hear it? Did you hear him beep? Hi. Hi. You beep again? Are we done? Yeah, for today. Tomorrow's gonna be Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm gonna be doing the Heavensward trials that are the optional trials because I haven't done those. And I don't think that will take the entire stream. So I may just run around and do Final Fantasy XIV things because it's been a really long time. My volume is too low. Oh no! Do you plan to do the DLC for 16? I think so. I want more superpowers. Hi, Grape! I want more superpowers. Left the MTQ for over a month now. I was busy! I'm back now! I go away for a business trip and I get just... Man, I'm not allowed to leave ever again. I will be leaving next year. I have another trip already planned. I'm in the planning stages for it, but it won't be as long as this one, okay? DM? Wait! Wait! I said I wouldn't be going on any, like, big trips, like, for the rest of this year until you said no more trips. I said, this year! This year! Next year's not this year! I'm taking 15 points off your Hikikomori store. No, because you can't, because I agreed to, is the thing. You said for a calendar year? No, I would never use the term calendar year. That is way too foppish. Your one worst enemy? I really am. Although it's going to be the only big trip for next year. It better not be the guide. Oh, well, what else would I be? What else would I be? Again? Yeah, it's their first time. It's their first. Okay, wait. This time, at least, this time the group is going to be smaller. It's going to be a lot smaller. I think there's only 4 of us. Okay, so it's going to be a lot smaller. All right. It's their first time. I can't just. When does DM get to relax? Never. When I'm dead. Might as well start a tour company. That's what Mom DM was saying. She's like, you know, if the streaming stuff doesn't work out anymore, if Twitch goes down, if YouTube goes down, you know what you could do? You could start an expensive tour agency. And I was like, oh, yeah, you're right. You're gonna be the group mom again? Only partially. Maybe this time you can actually get some Urbex in. I might be able to, actually. That would be cool. Yeah. VTuber tours. If you're good at it, get paid at it. The only thing is that it stresses me out more than anything else, because when you're being the guide for people, that means essentially that you are also doing the yell at people, right? Have a proxy carry you around on an iPad? True. But I know where I'm going to send the chats over to. Man, the game, when it's got its high points, it's really good and it's really fun. But then once it gets to like the talking points, I'm just like, who are we hitting? Obviously, YouTube raid or Twitch raid. It'll be Twitch raid. YouTube, I don't have people currently. By and far the worst part. Yeah, it's just like, ugh. Which is a shame because I really like the game and I like streaming it, but when when there's like chunks like that where nothing is happening and it's just a lot of talking in context with the story, it is really good for like if you're playing it on your own. But when you're trying to stream something interesting, it's kind of like, anyways, it's Emmy's birthday. So we're gonna go raid Emmy. Gonna go raid Emmy. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head monks taken care of. And tomorrow is the main Thancred quest, getting ready for Endwalker. That's the next one. That's what that is. Thanks for surviving the slow story parts. I am so tired. Oh my god. Slow story parts are so slow. JRPG. 14 is kind of slow, but so far we had fun. Oh, don't worry, Cyrobe, it gets worse. Right at the next best part? Okay, good. Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night. See you next time. Give birthday wishes to Emmy. I'll see you all later.